is up, everybody? Hey, how's it going? How we doing? Welcome to the happy end of the week, Saturday. We're wearing my Hello Kitty. It matches the outfit. It matches the build we're doing today, and it should be super fun. Thank you very much for the early YouTube hit. It looks like we've actually raised and gotten our build mat for this round, so congratulations on that. We're already like cooking with gas already, guys. Like, so much stuff already happening. So good to see you guys today. So we had such a great Amazon live stream earlier, and so it's so good to have everybody here and ready for a really awesome build. I actually know the gentleman's name. He's actually going to be joining us he's going to be on YouTube today. I sent it over from Blondie. I'll only take a look at the info, because I have the where is it? What is the gentleman's? Okay, I must have put it Thomas and Blondie. Oh, you know what? I had it on here. Never mind. I put it on here. He told me he's going to be joining us on. It's on. Here it is. Here it is. So he's going to be Vegas Mark 11. Vegas Mark 11. Congratulations. Hunt Award dropping 10 gifted subs, kicking things off. So Vegas Mark 11 is going to be the person who we're building the build for today. It should be a very epic build. Guys, we can already hit that level 5 hype train just with Hunt Awards drop. So if we want to get that started and kick that off and get that out of the way, let's talk about the giveaways for the show real quick. And then I kind of want just today to be chill and get into building. So there he is, Vegas Mark 11 there. Congratulations. That's who we're building the PC for, so he's pretty stoked about it. We're going to be doing the build for him. So he's really excited. He's been very patient. The first time we got the case, it was a little damaged, so we just got a new one in, and we're going to be kicking that off. Yeah, it's a beautiful, and it's funny because Kevin came in and he's like, man, I'm digging that case. So giveaways for today. If we get 350 likes over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up button. 350 likes, we're going to give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards as a celebration for that. If we get 2 level 5 hype trains, we'll give away $25 Newegg gift card for that. And then lastly, we also have a 3080 that's up for grab for this month and last month, this month and next month. So if you want to get in on that, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Use your free Amazon Prime subscription. If you use that, you get 1 entry towards it. Now, if you subscribe at Tier 1, like for instance, so many people do, that gets you 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. And if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. We also have a PC giveaway that's down here. You can see we're over 400. We're on our way to close to 500. Once we hit 1,500 subs, we'll be giving that PC away. We'll be building that PC in early September. So it should be somewhere between around a $1,300 to $1,500 system is usually what it ends up being. So pretty awesome system and all that sort of stuff. So lots of things to win and be a part of as well. So Cobalt Steak is here. Dude, are you serious? Is he here today? Did I see him? Oh, that's awesome. So Cobalt Steak is also joining us. If you guys don't know, kindred spirit, honestly. We had a lot of fun building a PC with him yesterday. The first ARC GPU, we built a PC with him, and then afterwards we went and got some Portillos, some hot dogs, and all in all, we just share a lot in common. So he and I we're becoming friends, which is actually pretty cool. I'm actually Cobalt Steak. Sorry, Streak, Cobalt Streak, not steak. Cobalt Streak. The streak joke is funny because it's not brown. But Cobalt Streak is here as well, so really cool. So that stream was a really fun stream. And you can tell that we hit it off, and that always makes for a better stream as well. Cobalt Steak is better. I don't know what blue steak. There is. Doesn't that mean it's rotten? So I don't know if that's necessarily better or not. Guys, we're super close though to that hype train. Blade of Ice got it. Hunt War. Can we get a couple more people just to drop like 100 bits, and then we'll knock that out. Get that out of the way. Go ahead and head over to youtube.com/RobeytechLive. Hit that thumbs up button, and then we'll get into it. Elefino! That's right. There we go, right there. And go from there. So, hey, and a lot of people dropping towards the build mat giveaway challenge as well. I think that's full though. So, going from there. But yeah, it's gonna be. I'm really excited about today and all that sort of stuff. How is your weekend? Did you guys enjoy the ARC build and all that sort of stuff? Yeah, steak does sound good. Are you home yet, Cobalt? Are you back? Are you back in Tennessee? Yeah, he's such a good dude, and I really enjoyed. How many people enjoyed the Amazon stream from this afternoon? That was actually also very good too. Oh, he's already started a new build mat challenge. Well, thank you very much. Look at that, Blondie already getting it going. I don't even know why. Not me. You didn't enjoy. Yeah, I know why you didn't enjoy it because I kept changing it. So we had all the science today. We're talking about the expansion of the Earth. What that has to do with tech news and tech deals, who knows? But yes, it was fun. It was it was something. It was something. We had some political stuff. Like Tom was sitting there shutting down politics and all sorts of things. And there was a globe on. Oh, is there a globe on deal today? Of course you did. Anyway, let's get this. Come on, guys. It's a couple more people. Blade Device has got a Hunt War. We got like probably another 60 seconds. So if we can just get a couple more people to drop a sub or something, then we'll get that out of the way, and then we can get started on the build, going through build parts. This is going to take a while, so I'm trying to get that stuff kind of going in there. You guys, remember, PC giveaway on the line. Let's just go ahead and get it going and get it started. So bits count too. All you need to do is just do, you need to do 100 bits. Oh, he doesn't have it on today one. There are deals tonight. Oh, absolutely. Now it's actually more fun because you don't know what the heck Tom put in there. We've had what do we have? We had a Stranger Things t-shirt. We had an air fryer, a massager. I mean, who knows what's going to happen today? Of course there's deals. Oh, man. Oh, Gunlagger dropping 5 gifted subs. There's my man right there. Okay, we need like one more person, I think. One more person, and then we should see the little thing, the little, you know, the thingy thing, the thing that does the thing that makes the thing go thingy thing, that thing. So can we get one more person? Just throw something, just do something, 100 bits. It's just, let's get it. Do you like this is my sign language. It's my sign language. I'm signing to you guys. I'm doing it because we got so many already. We can just get done. Just do it. Do it. No, I guess we're not gonna do it. I'm trying to get it in. LFI, no. I'm doing the sign. Oh man, Silent Professional, it needs to be 100. It needs one doesn't count, unfortunately. We're such a I just want to do it so it goes away. I just want it to go away. Because it was like so close. Hunter War started already. Oh man, it's gonna be good. He wouldn't be able to get through the stream without cracking up. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't necessarily. Guys, I just have a Victor 65H dropping it. There's 5 gifted subs right there. I'm hoping it's not awkward fat man. Okay, was that directed at me? Because I'm on Atkins. Okay, I'm on Atkins. Are you calling me? Am I calling you? Are you saying I'm awkward? Did you just make that just to make me, or was that no? Yes, like where are we? We're friends, right? We're friends. That's where it is. Okay, I think we must have gotten out of the. Oh, I don't know how to feel right now. I feel betrayed. Just kidding. No, that's not true. That's their name. I'm just kidding. It's his name. I was taking it personally, and it's not. Hi. Oh, Hyte's here. Oh my gosh, Hyte. Look what we got, Hyte. Right here it is, Hyte. Hunter War, dropping 5 more. Look, Hyte, we got a build in your case today. We got the Hyte Y60. It's red today. So much, it's ready. It's ready. There it is, right there. Oh, Hype Train has started. We got the Hype Train. So much stuff is going on. Oh man, there it goes. Hopefully it's almost done because then we can get the parts. No, it started. Hype Train's gone. It's doing its thing. It's chewing all the way. Oh, it's level 4. Okay, so it's pretty close. We just got to do. Somebody just needs to drop like 300 more subs, and then we'll hit level 5. So I'm looking at you, Hyte. Oh, that'd be funny. Anyway, so we're I don't know. I'm in a good mood. I got a nap. That did help. I had a hard time going to sleep last night. I was hanging out with a man a little bit late last night, and so we were having a little too much fun talking about magic cards and where potentially we would go to get magic cards and not get stabbed. So I don't know, man. I think it'd be fun to learn. I haven't played, like, I've been playing Magic with my son, and maybe we'll have to do that. Someone's dragging today. I'm not dragging. Yeah, Magic the Gathering, yeah. Which, I mean, I was a little hurt. because he said that Hearthstone was kind of easy, but you know, as a Hearthstone player, I'm just gonna have to take it. Okay, 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Now everything counts, guys. You can all be the same people, whatever it was, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I was too hyped to sleep. I actually have been hyped about this build for a while. Yeah, Cobalt knows. He's like, that's the thing, is like he's gonna teach me how to play Magic, guys. So then I can make fun of the game that I play professionally, which I'm trying to make it Hearthstone. So we'll see what goes on there. Hype train's active, 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Let's close this out, and then we'll go into parts. And then Hyte can get excited because they're going to see probably one of the most epic builds inside of their cases. And that's a huge thing, thanks to Vegas Mark. So let's just keep that train rolling and knock it out and get it finished. Has more symbol, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, see, this is him trying to backpedal a little bit because he knows that we're going to be friends now. So, woot woot! Hyte, how is you? Are you guys getting ready for PAX? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys getting ready? I'm gonna have to come hang out with you. You guys gonna let me hang out over there? Do you guys have a booth? I'm curious. Because I am at PAX for sure. Because, you know, I live here. Unlike Cobalt, I get it. I just live here, so it makes it a little bit easier. Oh, hey, I know about your birthday. I know about your birthday. We'll be at the, well, then you'll be hanging out. So you know you'll be hanging out with me is essentially what you're saying. Yeah, it's can you believe it's been a year already, guys? Hyte's a year old. No, it's longer than that. Is it longer than a year? It might be. Is it longer than a year old, or is it just a? I know you guys. I was looking at you guys on Instagram today. Yeah, and I miss you guys. I remember Maggiano's with Hyte was an experience. It was fun. So, okay, 2 minutes left. Let's knock out these last kids. Thank you, Riddick, so much for the 1,000 bits. September 1st. You know, that's really, I think your birthday. And then my 1 year of going full, what I consider my full-time anniversary, my full-time going to a full-time streamer, I think was September 3rd. So that's a good month. That's a good month, Hyte. That's a good month. Thank you very much, Riddick, for the things. Let's finish it out, guys. We're so close. We can just get it done, and then we can go. The parts are right there. We just build. We will save you a cupcake. Or wait. Are you telling me, are there going to be cupcakes at the booth? Hunter War, 5 more gifted subs. There we are, my man. Thank you very much. That takes us into level 5. Now we just got to finish this last one. Maybe. He doesn't, he's like, they're like, please don't spoil it. Don't get us to spoil it on stream. But if there are, then that means Robey gets to, we haven't hit the goal yet though, Blondie. We still have to get through level 5. We're level 4. We're just now in 5. We have to finish 5. She's over here just being crazy. Okay, last bit, guys, and then we can get done. Blondie's like, I see it now. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. No, I don't want to do your job. Putting up with me is hard. I can see all obstacles in my way. She saw my picture in the foodie pics and already can't think. Oh, Zeiston, did you put some killer BBQ on there? Is that what you were doing? I'm excited about October because, oh, never mind. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you, Zeiston, but they moved the shoot to New York. It's just oh, I don't know if he posted. Maybe he did. Oh, well, then Blondie hasn't seen it. Now she's going to go into coma. Doomsday resubscribing with Prime. There's 7 months right there. Happy 7-month anniversary. Wow, 16 pounds of pork shoulder blade. Wow, that is a lot. I don't know. We're doing. So I don't know if you guys remember a while ago. I did a whole HelloFresh thing, and we've been keeping up HelloFresh because we've been really. So we just had like pork. It was pork tenderloin with like a balsamic reduction with green beans and French bread with like a buttered French bread. It was really good. So that's what I had for dinner. It was pretty good. I just built an i9-12900 with an EVG RTX 3090 in a 5000D Corsairs. Your videos are so helpful. Mosad, that is amazing. I appreciate that you like it. It was very good. It was very tasty. Guys, 3 minutes left. You guys are just wanting to. You're putting it into pork chili verde. I don't know if I've ever had chili verde. Have I had chili verde before? I'm not sure. I have to see where it was. Going from there. 2 minutes and 48 seconds left, guys. Let's finish this out, and then we'll start talking about parts. I'm gonna start putting the parts on the table. That's how sure I am we're just gonna knock this out and be done. HelloFresh is awesome, Doomsday. Tyler Fair, what's up? What's up, yo? We're just getting through we're getting through the quick little intro thing, getting the little hype train knocked out of the way, and then we'll get right into parts. So please, a little bit of patience, and then we'll get it going. So thank you very much. Hey, 12900K, there it is. I just throw it on him. Oh, Riddick, dropping 5 gifted subs. We're super close, 67%. Then we'll be done. As soon as we hit level 5 and it's done, then we'll get started. I just want to get this out, because then I don't have to stop. Tell Intel, by the way, that New York is not allowed since I am cooking. I will let them know. It's actually it's Seth Curry. That's the issue. It's not Intel. Najia, what's going on, buddy? A lot of people putting in towards a new Iron Gazebo 1 month, 20-month anniversary from Iron Gazebo. Thank you, my man. You know, it's funny. I was talking to Cobalt. Cobalt has people who have 100-month. You know, I think this weekend, is it today, buddy, that your 10-year, his streamiversary is like this weekend. 10 years. That's crazy. I'm not even that old. i9 is the best gaming CPU, yes, right now. Until we see what happens with AMD, which sometime soon, rumor is having. 1 minute left. 1 minute, 24%, and we're done. It was Thursday. Okay, so you've actually done 10 years. Oh, Iron Gazebo, that is awesome. I hope so. I hope I'm still here in 10 years. I got to eat better, which I've been doing really. That's fine. I'm actually fine. I'm actually very healthy. Gunlogger, 100 bits, 50 seconds. Yeah, I'm excited to hear what you guys are going to need to tune in, because like Dua Lipa is going to be on his stream. I think the founder of Magic's going to be on his stream. He's going to be giving away Black Lotuses on his stream. He's got custom stickers for his stream. So you're going to want to check out that stream is going to be off the hook. So you're going to want to tune in for that. It's all, I mean, he's funding it all himself. Riddick, 5 gifted subs, and there it is. We're done. Thank you, Riddick. Thank you for just helping the community. You are awesome. I'm doing good. Now we can talk about parts. When is that stream? It's Doomsday. I'm just kidding. It's not any of that. Cobalt's like, shut up, Robey. Hey, Jumana. Welcome to VIP, man. Okay, so let's talk about the parts we're putting in it. Oh, I haven't had the Shepherd Pie. I'm gonna have to wait for that one. Okay, so at the core of this, we got the Core i9 12900K. Same thing we put in Cobalt. We're putting that inside of the ROG Strix Z690E gaming Wi-Fi. Can we get a what's what? So we got some ASUS love up in the house here. Great motherboard. It's gonna look really good inside. We got lots of red and black parts, which I think are gonna look so good. So I'm really excited about that. We got some big storage, guys. We got some big storage for this build. First and foremost, we got a 1 terabyte OS drive. It's a Samsung 980, 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. But to go with that, we've got a 4 terabyte Team Groot MP34. So he's got 5 terabytes of storage. Now that's not the only storage he's got. He also, like we like to do on Mod Workshop's got an 8 terabyte Barracuda physical drive as well, which I mean I'm actually kind of okay with, because the way that they actually did hard drives in the Hyte Y60 is actually pretty tasty, because it's got like a little drive that says hard drive on it, and I've actually never got to be able to put something inside of it, so I'm actually excited for this build because I actually get to use that thing. Christoph, if you want to know anything about the ARC GPU, head over to arc.intel.com. They haven't announced any dates yet, so. Yeah, Team Blue on a red and black board. I know, Lieutenant Dan. For our RAM, we've got Dominator Platinum RGB at 5200 megahertz. So I always like this RAM. It looks really good. We do have a lot of Corsair parts. So anytime I've got like a Corsair cooler and all that sort of stuff, I have a tendency to put in Corsair RAM. And then, of course, we're going to be putting in a big boy. That's right. We've got the ASUS Tough Gaming RTX 3090Ti. Can we get a what? That's crazy. We're putting in all the cool stuff in here. So Cobalt has one, sort of. Yeah, the box is massive. The card is not that massive. We have no idea why ASUS made the box so big, but they did. Yeah. So we don't need we only have 1,000 watt, which is fine. We got the EVGA 1000 P6. We've got a platinum power supply to take care of that little bad boy for him. And then lastly, just to make sure we got some cooling taken care of, because it is a 3090 Ti and a 12900K, we got the H150i Elite Capellix right there. And then I love Hyte. Hyte, I love you. I do love you. But I got to be super cautious. We got to be careful with this thing. So we're going to be replacing all the Hyte fans. So we're going to be replacing the bottom 2 intake fans with Noctua, because we've got to make sure that GPU has lots of air. So we're going to be putting in Noctua fans at the bottom instead of those Hyte stock fans. And then for the rest of our fans, we're going to be using the ML120 Elites. Pretty much the best RGB both airflow and high static pressure fans that are currently on the market. So we're going to basically make sure that it's very well fed. And then of course we're putting all of this. Oh, we also have our usual AsiaHorse cable, which AsiaHorse has new sleeve cables, by the way, guys. I got those in. There is lots of RGB in there. And so then we've got all of this, and then we're going to be putting that inside of the beautiful Hyte Y60, of which we actually have a Hyte Y60 fish tank behind us. Yeah, it's like Hyte Y60 day as well. Bama256, thank you for the resub and happy 10-month anniversary. So it's going to be beautiful. The whole theme, when we're all said and done, will be red and black, right? Isn't that it, Vegas, Mark? I think that's what we're going to do. So yeah. So it's going to have solid air cool. It's going to have lots of color, and it's going to look very, very good. But we got to start with putting the motherboard together. If you guys would mind, let's do the first prediction. Will the cover clear the VRM? First prediction. We're getting it up. Get those bits. I mean, those channel points ready. Get those channel points ready, because it's time to get some predictions going. While I get everything cleared. Kilt Man, it's good to see you. It was fun, by the way. The other thing that was super fun is yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. We actually did our first World of Warcraft all Robeytech guild dungeon run. That was actually I was actually really stoked about that. That was super fun. Okay, we don't need that. It was a moment for us. Yeah, the guild run was fun. I'm hoping. Well, I think. By the way, Kilt Man, we're gonna do RFD tomorrow on Monday. I mean Monday. So just be prepared. RFD on Monday. So should be a good. Okay, here's all the stuff we need for our. Oops. Here's all the stuff we need for our motherboard. Let's go to top down. Bobby Cat, what's up, buddy? Tier 2. Look at him, being crazy. Yeah, RF razor fin down. Yeah, razor fin down. You should come play with us, Cobalt. We're just getting ready for Wrath. It's like you're like, I have no time. He's got a kid to take care of. Lieutenant Dan. I like how it's lieutenant, not lieutenant. You gave me a tier 2 sub? Oh yeah, thank you very much, Chef. Read the message. 17 months. Robey, can you, however, go to Y Camera and confess your love to me, please? Okay. Bobby Cat, you are a unique individual, of which I could say there is no other person like you, who's named Bobby Cat, and is also here right now and just gave me a tier 2 sub. And because of that, I love you for who you are, buddy. How about that? There you go. How was that? Where do you get the mat? Big Germ, you can pick it up over at robeytech.com. You're welcome, buddy. Let's go to top down. Here it is. Look at this. Oh, actually, I think this is the same board we actually put in Cobalt's build. So it's making its second. It's making a Robeytech debut from a different location. That one, the thing popped a lot. It is. It's the exact same one we did yesterday. Would a 12900K S be okay with the parts you have? So Honestly, 12900, it depends on your silicon lottery. So I had a Hyte Y60. So if you got, I'll show it, actually we'll show it off because it's done. We have the Hyte Y60 custom water-cooled one here, which is my personal build. So that's sitting in the other room. I had to take the KS out of it because even with my water-cooled, and that's with a 360 and a 280, I still couldn't keep it cool. Now, if I undervolted, I could, but I'd rather overclock a 12900K than undervolt a 12900K. Oh, sorry, undervolt and overclock a 12900K than undervolt and just trying to undervolt a 12900KS. DRT Laramine, thank you very much for the 3 months at tier 1. So yeah, so I actually, the thing is, Bobby, I don't have a good answer. The answer is maybe. Like on Kevin's system, we have a 12900KS, it's cooled by an H150, and it does great. And then we have another one that was cooled by a 360 and a 280, and it did not. So, and if you guys want to see my personal rig, Oris right now is showing it off all the time. So it's a beautiful system. Hey, Mark, just so you know, we are going to washer mod your system. So we were supposed to use Thermal Grizzly's socket thing for his build, but the shipment got delayed, so we're gonna washer mod this, but we're not gonna washer mod it on stream. Kevin, when we do it, put it through all its testing, Mark, he will take the temperature before, then take it off, washer mod it, and then take the temperature after to make sure it's effective, and it determines what else we may do to it. I'm guessing it's fine, but I just wanted to let you know. You're not gonna see it on the show. The t-shirt, this t-shirt was a Nike drop. And so it was part of the Hello Kitty, but I can tell you, if you want to get it, you can get it at retail on StockX. So if you wanted to pick one up yourself. Yeah, that's BMOC, I know. I asked about that, but I didn't know enough information and at the time, so we just decided to, if Mark, if you want us to, we did do some investigation. If you want us to, we could just go get the one on Amazon, the $12 one on Amazon, if you want us to do that too. There's a $5 one too. So you can make the call and let us know. Either one is fine. We'll do it before we ship it to you. ML120 Elite. The 10100F is not, that's a little weak. Color, unless you're just really stuck on budget, I would do a 12400F at your minimum. But I mean, if that's what you have, it's a decent CPU. DRT Laramie, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, I think I got, nope, I almost didn't. I should know, I literally just did this yesterday. Okay, we got is the prediction done? There we go. Think we got them all? Think we got them all? Yeah, I think we got them all, guys. Okay, here we go. Time to get that CPU out. It's like we're doing the same thing we did yesterday. Oh, there it is. Smoke, I haven't used it. This was supposed to be the first build we're supposed to use it in. I do know that Gamers Nexus and others have used them and said that they have noticed a difference. But it's the same difference we've also seen with the, it's in line with what we've seen with the washer mod, but it does a better job of also preventing potential bending. So yeah. But I'll talk to Mark about it before we ship him this system. So I'm thinking of upgrading from a 30. So I would do, so Willie, I think it's okay if you really wanted to, and hear me out on this. I don't know if this is a popular opinion, unpopular opinion. I would upgrade from a 3080 to a 3090 Ti. I think 4090s, like you're not looking at anything better than probably maybe 20%, but it's going to be 20% for $800. So I think upgrading to a 3090 Ti is completely fair. I don't think a 3080 Ti will outperform a 4090. I don't think a 4080 will outperform a 3090 Ti. But I could be wrong. I mean, again, we don't have the information. I just don't think that's going to be a thing. And right now, 3090 Ti's, unfortunately, when Mark did it, they weren't this cheap. But right now, you can get a 3090 Ti for like 1,300 bucks. Yeah. I mean, right now, if you are looking for the best bang for buck, the 3090 Ti is fan-freaking-tastic for that process. I know, what do you think, B-Mock? He's saying, Oh, I forgot to take the CPU out. Ha ha! I would not use a 3080 for 4K gaming. We've tested 4K gaming with a 3080. I don't know if 3090 Ti's are going to get much cheaper than they are now. I think I think where you're going to start to see because I think 3090 Ti's are pretty close to the lowest. You might be able to save some, but 1,300 bucks is a massive drop. So from what I have told, it's a 20% uplift. From the 4090 will be a 20% uplift above a 3090 Ti. And then, so if you go backwards from there, but again, that is all rumor and speculation. We have no idea. We literally have no idea until we actually have official numbers. That's the problem. And so it's really hard. Okay, first prediction, guys. Here we go. First prediction. Here we go. Will it clear the VRM? Oh, okay. That's never happened before. Okay, so we didn't define. Usually, so I would say it hitting the VR, like clearing the VRM means it got, is that clear? Because I would say yes, because but you guys are saying no. I would say yes. But I would say yes, because I was saying, like, when I say clear, I mean it's like up above, you know what I mean? But this is hard. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna we're gonna be fair. We're gonna invalidate. We're just gonna cancel it. We're just gonna cancel it because that's like just cancel it and refund it because it's not clear. It's you know, like the thing is that I would say yes, but there's no way. I don't want to do a fight. We're just gonna refund. We're just gonna refund. No, the poll would just be split along people who said yes or no. Let's just too close to call. Let's just give the money back. We'll give the channel points back and just be fair. We need an independent official. Or did we already cancel it? So Pig Radio, I've heard really good things. What I could do is I could have an independent person come up. I could say I could have a person come up and just make a call, or we could let Hyte make a call. I will let people vote. How about we do this? We'll put a vote up. If we can use an independent person to make a call on that. Why don't we do that? We'll put a vote up that says, let's put a vote up. Yeah, quick vote. Do we let an independent person call or do we just refund? Let's do that. Let's do that vote real quick. We have the information, so I'm going to keep going while we're doing that, though. Okay, let's get our NVMEs in while we're doing that, because then we'll do the clicks. I'll have Kevin do it. He'll just come up and he'll stand here and then, or we'll have Hyte. We could have, is Hyte still here? Okay, Hyte, don't tell anybody yet. We'll let Hyte make the call. But I don't want anybody to be mad at Hyte. I don't want anybody to be mad at Hyte. I don't want Hyte to have like Robeytech like drama. Okay, votes up. You guys vote on how you think you should handle this. How we think you should handle this. And then Blondie will let me know. We'll have Kevin come and make the call then. We'll have Kevin make the call. You know what? Silent murder, you're right. No one should be mad, but they get mad anyway. And I don't want drama. Cobalt. See, Cobalt knows how to do this. Robeytech drama. We don't want no drama. We know drama, no drama llama in here. Hey, I'm glad you do, Grandpa Reaper. Okay, while we're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and put this other one in here because it's 4 terabytes. Okay, what do we get? Someone call it. Okay, someone call it. I'll get Kevin up here. Kevin, can we borrow you for a thing? For a second? I'm gonna go get him, guys. One sec. We'll have him make the call. Hey, Kevin. Can we borrow you for a second? We need your call on something. Okay, Kevin's on his way up to make the call. Okay, so we have, just so you know, we have a vote that people vote on. And the thing is we try and say if the VRM, if this socket cover will clear the VRM. Does that make sense? It landed on the VRM. So the question is that a, did it clear it? Or is that a no, it didn't clear it? Okay, there it is. Kevin says no. That's what, I'm not gonna argue with him. Kevin says no. The answer is no. You guys voted on, another person calls it. Kevin says no. He says that he thinks it's obvious that that's a no. It's not a clear. There it is. Kevin has called it. You guys voted on it. It is fair. Thank you, Kevin. I don't know, a couple thousand. It's fine. Not that many. Thank you, Kevin. He made the call. He says it's an obvious no. Judge Kevin. I trust Kevin implicitly. So he comes in and he'll just tell me he doesn't wishy-wash it. He says it how it is. Okay, so next prediction is up. It's Corsair Dominator RAM, and we actually got really solid clicks on Cobalt's stream. So the question is, will it be louder than 96 decibels? That's what we're gonna go there. Will it be louder than 96 decibels? That is the next question. 96. So we're gonna get that. Aw, thanks, Silent. So let's big brain it, guys. RAM clicks, there it is. Will it be louder than 96 decibels? 96 or more, correct. If it hits 96, that is fine. 96 or more. I never thought I would ever have that happen. While we're doing that, we're just gonna put in our, oh, there's a random thing here. While we're doing that, we're gonna put in our M.2s, 5 terabytes of storage, mind you. There we go. Oh, literally. Okay, there's that one. We did the right thing by also not having Cobalt or Hyte make a call too. I felt like that was just a no-win situation for them. There was no win on that. Will the M2 clear the heatsink? This is a Corsair ASUS build, but it's not all ASUS, no. Okay, so you're saying 90. Okay, so according to Blondie, it has to be greater than 96. It can't be 96 or greater than or equal to. Blondie says that before we even did it. So we're gonna go with what Blondie says, because who argues with Blondie in their right mind? Let's be honest. You're dangerous, Kilt Man. You're living a dangerous life right there. Well, yes, I guess that is true with the Hyte case, yes. Okay, 4 terabytes here. All the terabytes on this team group. And it's got 6-year warranty, by the way. On this M.2. There we go. Okay, that's locked in. By the way, Cobalt, if you want to add another M.2, that's where you add it right there from the bottom. Right where I'm putting them. You can add 2 more, actually. But I think we got Paul to let you add more. Would you ever put 100 terabytes on one PC? I think we got pretty close on the $30,000 build. Okay, so let's do the RAM. First, actually, before we do the RAM, let's do the thermal paste. Get our coverage. Yeah, oh, my thumbs are getting prepared. There we go. Okay, let's cover this. Well, I feel like we got older thermal paste on that. Let's do that one more time. That's better. Ooh, that's a lot, but it's okay. There we go, get the cake covered. Boom. We have way too much thermal paste on there right now, but that's okay. We'll get some of it off here in just a second. There we go. That's better. There we go. Nice clean thermal paste now. Okay. So we got even thermal paste. And there we go, clean and ready to go. Okay, so now we can do RAM. What was the fight? I must have missed it. I'm playing more than WoW. Guys, there are other games. I was showing, there are other games that are on the list. When we get Project Callisto, I think I said that right, Calypso or Callisto, I can never remember. I'm gonna play that. There are other games. We're gonna be adding them in. Just with PAX right around the corner, we're gonna add more. Games, well, I got it, because I'm playing on the Intel stage. I'm playing Hearthstone on the Intel stage on Friday. We tried to play Fall Guys, but that didn't work. Plus, I mean, if we did that, we'd have to, like, then Blondie'd play. And we don't like making Blondie look bad. Aw, Hyte, you're the best. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get it ready. Team Blondie for me. It depends. We have a whole video on DDR5 if you want to go take a look at it. It just depends on what you're willing to pay. Okay, here we go. 96 or higher, guys. Oh, you guys can't see it. 96 or higher. Let's stop the music. Can you guys, nope, you can't quite see that yet either. There you go. How's that? Okay, 96 or higher. First one. $103. It crushed it. That was like, what? Holy moly. 103. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I felt that in my knees, baby. That was solid. That Dominator said, wait, what? Okay, one more time. One more. What's the second one going to be? That was beautiful. 98.4. So both of them crushed it. No, I'm not surprised because the other one was like 98. I mean that it wasn't touching the board. That was bonkers, guys. I want to challenge on that play. Guys, it was loud. I mean, I could hear that. That was loud. That was so good. Well, it doesn't matter. Minus the 47, it's not, sound doesn't stack, right? Again, it should have, it doesn't, like it's all in all, like the loudness, like if you have something that's in the background, it doesn't stack on the other one. It's whatever the clickless one is. Yeah, those, I felt that one, right? Like, I think my heart skipped a beat. That's how good that click was. Vegas Mark holds the record for loudest clicks on the show. It was super loud, guys. Don't be sore losers. That was nice. It was good. It was a quality click. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Yeah, we just measured the sound. We're gonna measure the sound. Oh, that's good, Bobby. We're dropping those decibels. Okay. Oh, you know, it's funny. Like, it would be good for like they are adding a lot of cool sound effects to mod workshops. Because I know we did like every time I do a dad joke, they play crickets and other things, so it's pretty funny. I'm glad you like my shirt, Big Jim, Big Germ. Yeah, it was the Nike Hello Kitty drop. Okay, I need the LGA 1700, which is right here. That's the only thing I need right now out of this. We'll put the rest of it away. Get to that later. Are you still? Yeah, we do. Well, we do meal. We still are doing meals. Yes. Still working out. Still doing all that stuff. I got to go get surgery though. That's probably going to happen in December. I have to get extra skin removed. You have a bunch of extra skin from losing so much weight. We were talking, Cobalt and I were talking about it in the car. Yeah, like this, all this around here, this is like, I can't lose this, it's extra skin. I used to weigh like, yeah, it's like, it's all extra skin. Like I can't make this thinner. It has to get fixed to look all, take my dad bod. I'm real, yeah, no, I really do got to do it. Cause it's like, it actually hurts. Like when you run and stuff like that, it starts to hurt. And so I keep losing more and more weight and I can't, it's just stuff I can't lose. Yeah, we're gonna be putting, the MO120 Elites are better. Yeah, it's a good problem to have. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. It's a good thing, it's a good problem, it's not a bad problem. I think right now Cobalt's having flashbacks of his build. That sounds like something that can be fixed with zip ties. It's called circumcision. Not that extra skin. Dude. Wow. But a good joke, by the way, I do have to say. Okay, just getting this in. Ooh, ow. And this is being problematic. There we go. There you go. Okay, good. That's in. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We're doing our nails. Okay, cool. There's that. Who's pumped for? I'm pumped. I'm super excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I love when all the new tech comes out. Excess skin management. I don't think anybody wants to watch that. Hey, what's up, Skyscanner? With zip ties. Yeah, I'm excited about it. 126 at 300, guys. Head on over. There's over 300 people here already, almost 400. If you head on over to twitch.tv/Robey, youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Go hit that thumbs up button, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. While you're there, hit subscribe, but hit that thumbs up button so we can give away those two $25 Newegg gift cards. Check them on. They're all at the end. We're just doing drawings at the end. Thank you very much for doing that, Skyscanner. But head on over, hit that thumbs up. Let's see, can we get to 200 real quick? Just knock it out. We can knock it all the way out, you guys. There's enough people here. I heard I don't know, and that's why I'm gonna probably do it in December because I don't want to take it down. I don't want to take it down for streaming. Just because Blondie just wants to enjoy the show. Oh, you did it a long time ago. Do you remember what the? Oh yeah, you did the like. I don't know. I should find somebody. Who's there, Cappy? Oh, this is like being painful. There it goes. Okay, the motherboard is almost done. Well, I thought you did, Blondie. I wasn't actually throwing you under the bus. I'm just saying you want to knock it out so you can just enjoy the show and interact with the wow. There you go. That's a blast from the past run. I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus actually on that one. No, I'm talking about. No, I was saying Blondie. I was talking about. You were saying, yeah, let's knock out the likes on YouTube so you can just enjoy the show. I know you're used to me making fun, picking on you, but that time I didn't. What is my favorite GPU? I think right now the top of my list is I like the EVGA this generation. I'm excited to see what the new ones look like though. This one is being problematic. Let's see if this is like long enough to. No. I'm just gonna have to keep doing it with my hand. Thank you very much for all the subscriptions, guys, as well. Now stop being nice, moving on. She's like, I don't know what to do when you're not emotionally abusing me. Hey, Twin Dad Twitches, thank you very much for the sub. Intel, 10 gifted subs. Okay. Is that, okay. Intel just dropped 10 gifted subs. And Ricari, we got Intel in the house. We got, I'm glad you could catch the show too. I'm trying to guess, does your first name start with a P, Intel? Because I know who you guys are. I think he feels bad because he started making fun of me after the show. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Oh, I know who you are. Hey, you were in Seattle and you didn't even say hi. I found out via your, we know who that is. Yeah, I found out via your Instagram that you were here, but you didn't say, hey, Robey, are you going to be here for PAX? Hey, Ricari, is your PAX party going to happen? They're awesome, yeah. I'm just curious, are you going to be here? Because I was thinking about having a bunch of you guys over. Oh, not this year. I was thinking about having a bunch of you guys over for dinner. I don't know if you guys want to. I'd like to, I should invite Hyte too, because they can come too. I might do a dinner. I might do a dinner for people. What do you think, Hyte? Are you guys busy? I know EK wants to do dinner, but I might just do a big dinner with all of you guys. Dinner, I know you're in. I think so too. See if, talk to T and see if we can make it happen, and just, maybe we'll do barbecue or something. Yeah, it's, maybe I'll fly Zeiston over to cook barbecue for us. Everybody's like, I'm in. Maybe we should do a Robeytech like big dinner or something like that. So, I keep forgetting that everybody's coming here, so I want to do something. That'd be fun. Carefully, Robey. Yes, that's how it starts. That's the first night of RobeyCon. Everybody's been talking about RobeyCon. Okay, so we got this done. Let's go ahead and start stripping down the case. Now, guys, this can be a little hard for Hyte to watch because we're gonna be making the Y60 naked. So just be chill, okay? If you need to talk to if you want to step out of the room while we strip the case down, I understand. We don't want to talk about the birds and the bees here, but we got to take the case apart. So. We'll close our eyes. Okay, here we go. Hey, I know that Ricari is a fan of the shirt I'm wearing today. I was actually pretty stoked to get this. Cobalt will kick this. Cobalt's not coming. Cobalt is saving up for Cobalt's saving up to do Gamescom. Oh, it's the red today. Yes, I'm actually pretty stoked about it. No, this is the color. You can buy this in red. Oh, you just got the Prestos? Nice. You know what else I got? I got Ricari, I got the Supreme Air Force Ones. So I'm actually pretty stoked. I started wearing those. Ugh. Well, you're not usually a fan of the red, but Hyte they do make it look good. They did a great job with the color on this one. Kevin is a little bit jealous of this build. Can you put this on the left side of your desk? You could put this on the left. Are you talking about stage left or like, dude, Hyte? I'm excited for what else they have. I'm very excited. I'm really looking forward. They've been knocking it out of the park recently. Ah, thanks, man. And red does look good on this case. I am a huge fan of the one that Liquid House did. It's actually pretty candy apple. And by the way, I heard Stacy's back. So that was awesome. She told me. So I got to talk to her a couple times too. So I'm actually stoked that Stacy's back too from her maternity leave. There we go, right there. First glass piece off. We're gonna put it over here because it's just a little bit safer. Ned Flanders at the Leftatorium. Oh, I gotta take this. I was like trying to get the thing off. Like, where is it not coming off? There we go. Take that one off. There's our other glass. Okay. Okay, that's out. Let's go to side camera real quick. See, this is what I was talking about. So this is like, I never got to use these, but on the Hyte Y60, you get these things literally named storage, for storage. And Mark, if you're watching, this is all you want to say, hey, where do I install my second one? You've got room for two. We're going to take this one right here is where we're going to actually put the new drive, and then you'll literally take this out, you'll do the exact same thing I'm about to do with your other drive, then you just slide it back in, and then you'll have wires here for you to connect for your hard drive here. and then that's how you install the drive. It's really straightforward. It does look like a fish tank. In fact, right there is a Hyte Y60 fish tank. And listen, it's actually making sound. It is a fish tank because we have a Hyte Y60 fish tank right there. That we built with Hyte. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite set things we've ever done. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Appreciate the $1.99. Yeah, it's a PC aquarium that Hyte built for me. Okay, what do I need? Let's go ahead and grab his drive. Let's get his drive just safely inside the build. Okay, so let's get that in first. So you can read it from the back when you're putting the build in. It's going to be covered by the motherboard anyway. Yeah, that was a fun stream. Okay, so all you do, Mark, is you just basically, you're gonna make sure this is in the back on your other drive. You're just gonna slide it right in like that. And then you'll see that the holes line up like this, and then you're gonna screw the drive into this, just like I'm about to do for the other drive you're adding. And you can just you'll be able to just go back to this part in the video if you want and refollow it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Edu. Okay, we got some zip ties here. They did that just for me. Hyte put those in just for me. They're like, Robey needs zip ties when he builds. Here's the hard drive. Thank you for labeling it. Just like we were doing this yesterday, Cobalt would actually tell you, it's like we ended up putting the wrong screws in, and it just helps when people just label it. Okay, so you're just gonna take the screws, screw it in. There we go. Oh yeah, Blondie, great idea. We can start the, okay, so next prediction's going up, guys, and the prediction is, will it be an even or odd number of zip ties I will use in the build? So if you want even or odd, you can go ahead and put your prediction in on there right now. So go ahead and call it. So yeah, go ahead and do your call, and then we'll see at the very end. Wow, Hunt, you've almost done 100 subs this month. I mean, this week. Dude, thank you, man. That's crazy. Rotten. Nice. Even if you want to be wrong. Okay, and then the other screws are in this bag that says 4 hard drive, just so you know, Mark. And Mark, what I would do is just take one of the screws out of this. I'm just gonna put them in here, but take one of the screws out of this so you have 4 screws in your drive. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, so we got that now. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Okay, so we're just gonna go to side camera. And then what we're gonna do is just the fun part of sliding this in, where it says storage. Makes it very easy. So it's the first thing we got is a hard drive in. 178, guys, let's go. Head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live hit that thumbs up button so we can basically be done with the likes. We got to get 300. We're trying to get 350 likes over on youtube.com/Robeytech Live. So go ahead and hit that thumbs up button, guys. We got this. You guys can do it. Okay, now what we're doing, we're gonna get rid of this Hyte. Let me get rid of the other fans that are in this case because we're gonna be replacing them all. We want all the RGB. We already discussed this with Hyte. They're not mad at me. They understand. Okay, now we're going to remove the ones from the bottom as well. So because we're going to be using Noctua on the bottom. So a little something different here. Let's get the water bottle out of the way so you guys can actually see here. So just remove this down here at the bottom. And these are intake specifically for the GPU. There we go. Make sure that we got plenty of airflow for our GPU here. There we go. And they have these special screws, which is actually pretty good. Anakin, thank you very much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. All going towards that PC giveaway. Getting to 470. We're getting super close to 500. We're almost 1/3 of the way there. Okay, now let's go ahead and grab our Noctua fans. Get those in. All right, Hunt to War, I agree. Screwdriver I use is called the Wow Stick. It's called the Wow Stick. We have a link for it. Really, really good. I really, really like this screwdriver. Thank you, Rotten. You're very smart to tell me that now. I don't actually think that you shouldn't have told me that. I'm not even mad. Okay, we're gonna be using, you know what, and just for fun, on the bottom, we're gonna actually put red, just to make sure we match the rest of it. So put red on the bottom part. I'm gonna grab these red ones. There we go. Happiness is Elefino. Hydrate. Thank you, Cosmic Jordan, for the hydrate. Pig, we need a hydrate, like we need a hydrate button. If you wouldn't mind. Something for hydrate. We got one for dad joke. We don't have one for hydrate and stretch. Those could be cool. If you're willing. If not, I mean, I love your work, dude. Oh, you know what? We forgot. By the way, we forgot. Zip tie prediction.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens, odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
There you go. Make sure you get your prediction in, guys. I love that we have all these. You gotta vote with your channel points, Hyte. Oh, we got Pig Radio. We got Pig Radio in the house. Oh, you are too kind. Vote with your heart. What are we having for dinner today? Pig? That sounds weird, but. Okay, we're gonna get this one in. We got the red to kind of pop through the bottom. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. There's that one. So you have the red for the bottom. Oh, you can still see it. That's cool. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay, the new fans are in, just making it a little bit more upgraded. Okay, next one more. Okay, there we go. Robey ain't the only one with good dad jokes. That's okay. I'm not offended if other people want to tell dad jokes. I like that just dad jokes are going around the world. We're doing our part for the dad jokes. Okay, let's get the red in. Well, right now it does. Looks like a box car. Total fans, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There'll be 8 total fans. Right now we're just getting the GPU Air ones in, which we've replaced the stock fans that they had with Noctua NFA 12s. Go. Let's get our 4 on here. Yeah, the thing is that this case, because of the vertical mount GPU, I just want to make sure that it gets really good airflow from the vertical mount GPU. Yeah, because this is a 3090, so they have a tendency to run a little bit warmer, so we want to maximize the amount of airflow that's pulled into the case, and we're doing that with these fans. So it's all about min-maxing in this case. Sorry, that was pretty funny. Okay. Big Jam, yes, it'll be on video with a VOD. If you just head over to Robeytech Live, it'll be there. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with Noctua. Okay, get that one in. I feel like we could have done like 140s, which would be. Okay, this is gonna be the hard one. There it is, okay. There we go. Now all our air fans are in. Nice. Okay, there we go. Okay, all the fans are in. We now got all the fans, and they're ran the right way. Okay, so now what we can do, guys, is we can actually put the motherboard in, which is always the fun part. I want to kind of get the core fans replaced. Let's go to top down. Lower the table. Okay, now we're gonna get our motherboard in. We've already got our hard drive in. We've got the rear with the exhaust. We removed the exhaust fan. We've got the Noctuas down at the bottom. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to replace, get the motherboard in. Okay. There we go. Okay, motherboard is in. Just like that, we've now made some gigantic progress. Look at that, see? This is what you need for a motherboard and SSD. That is so nice. Bye, pig. Thanks for tuning in, man. We'll see him after dinner. He always pops in after dinner anyway, which I appreciate. There we go. Ooh, dropped the screw. It's okay, we'll use our little magnet thing. Okay, there we go. Just get these screwed in real quick. Oh man, I'm having the worst time. You know what? I think, oh shoot, shot something off there. Got something shot off there. We'll get it fixed. I'm gonna have to use, let's do this. Give it a little bit more magnetism. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted it to just go in. Red Dragon, thank you for the resub. Hold on one second. I'm going to turn a little air in here. Get a little warm. Okay. Got that in. Gonna get this one in. So yeah, the GPU actually is side mounted. It's not. They're side mounted. It's a vertically mounted GPU. I don't know if the 3090 Ti will ever drop sub 1,000, but man, there's a lot of, I heard there's just a big gluttony of inventory. I mean, $1,300 is so good right now for a 3090 Ti. Oh, you're welcome, Adams. If you guys have questions about the Hyte Y60, Hyte is in the chat. Yeah, no kidding, Hunter War. You were dropping blessings, dude, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in. This is gonna go down one, I think. Put that back on real quick. There we go. Okay, that's in. I should be able to still get to this. I'm just gonna keep it I'm not gonna tighten it down, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in, and then as I need to remove it to get to connections and all that sort of stuff, I can. Okay, there we go. Motherboard screws done. Build looking good. Okay. Now, just gonna put this back on because these are done. We can start working on, we can actually start working on our cables. Let's get our cables hooked up. Clickbait, it comes with the case. You can actually buy it separate. Hyte does sell it separately. If you want to buy this particular riser, it is on their website. You can buy it separate though. They do sell it separately now, which is new. Okay, let's go ahead and hook up all of our front panel connectors to this, and then we'll go on from there. We do a little bit of cable management early. Okay, so we got our two fans. So I got two fans. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and grab a fan splitter for those. Okay, but I am going to, the fan splitter is actually pretty long. So our PSU is going to go right here. And then here is our, there we go. So I've got cable room down here I'm going to take advantage of. Just to get these out of the way. Let's grab our favorite toys in the world, aka zip ties, the first zip ties of the build. Just getting this done while I can. Get these cables. It's just better to do it like now. Oh, come on. Okay, so there's our Noctua fans. Our bottom fans are cable managed now. Let's get our, there we go. There we go. Okay, so those are done. We got our first, we are currently odd on cable count. I'm gonna go ahead and run. And the good thing about this, you guys, I talk about this sometimes. Something I also enjoy about Hyte is they actually have a single front panel connector for their front panel, so which actually makes it a whole lot easier. There we go. Okay, so first cable is our front panel. And then we have our USB-C and USB 3.2. Let's run our here's our HD audio here. The HD audio goes right there. Just gonna run these up. USB 3. Can this fit? I don't think I've tried. Yep, it does. Okay, good. Okay, USB 3. That goes right here. And then finally USB-C goes right here. Okay, so there's all of our front panel connections already all the way through. Okay, so let's flip these over, hook them up. Try very hard not to touch the glass as much as I can. Okay, so HD audio is gonna go over here in the far left-hand corner. There we go, there's HD audio. Okay, there's that one. Oh no, never mind. I did that one wrong. Okay, I just ran it to the wrong place. I didn't do it wrong, but USB 3 right there. There we go. And then our front panel kind of looks like it snuck out of me. Okay. So let's do we can do these via side camera. Okay, front panel connector. Go right here. Right there. There's our front panel done. I'm gonna go ahead and take my splitter. Ooh, you guys can't see that. Hold on. Kind of push this down there. There you go. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry, Hunter War. Red Dragon, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, next one. We got our fan hub. We got a fan right here. It's our fan splitter for our bottom fans. Why is this stuck? There we go. There's bottom fans, and then lastly, we have our USB-C. I'm actually gonna go up here. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so all of our cables, all of our front panel cables are now plugged in. The only thing we have left is we have a cable for that's why I haven't plugged this in all the way, and that's for a USB for the Elite Capellix. But it's looking good so far. Let's go ahead and go up here. Put it top down. Let's get these controlled real quick. It is. Because of how they've set up the fans, it actually is cooler. And we're going to just get these under control. Okay, there's those. Okay, now before I do that, these actually make a certain amount of sense to see what I can do down here with this. Okay, this, I want these to come and be straight because we want these cables to stay a certain way. So I'm going to go ahead and do one zip tie to keep them straight here. I want these cables to stay so they look really good from the side. Okay, takes care of that. This is just to make sure that the cables look nice and clean from the side. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh man, really? Did I not run? Oh man, just realized I did not run a cable, right? Okay, gotta unplug this. This cable needs to get run through the same slot as the other ones. Come on, cable. There we go. Okay, now we got our USB-C running in the right way. Okay, now I can run this. Our light is supposed to go this way. There we go. Okay, now let's get that zip tied again. Yeah, it's not a count prediction, it's an odd or even. If I think the prediction, like if we tried to predict the number, I have too much control. But odd or even, I really don't have that much control about. I just kind of do it, you know what I mean? So that seemed like a little bit fairer than trying to do like a full-on count prediction. Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're gonna try and run as much of these up against here. Because the PSU is not that long. Okay, that should look good. Just gonna get our cable management under control now. It's the right thing to do. And these will stay looking nice. Cool. Looking good. It's GG Beekman. They're $1,300. That's a pretty good price for a 3090 Ti. Alan Y, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Which one, Alternaut? We did for Cosmics. We did the Fractal Torrent, and it came out awesome. Great, great cases. Oh, Meshify 2. We're doing the, by the way, on Monday, we're building in the Meshify 2 Nano. If you want to check that out, it's a new case from them. Look at how much cleaner that looks already. Didn't that look nice? Nice, easy. Yeah, it is small. We got it right over here. It's like literally right in front of me. We were supposed to build in it on Friday, but my wife had that dental emergency. Okay. Okay, so that's all done. Let's grab our SATA cable. Nobody's SATA when I use these. Actually, people are. What is this? Does they do it the other way? Or? Gotta grab a SATA cable. I'll pre-wire his second SATA cable while we're doing it. Real quick. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I know you can't see me. I'm just getting some stuff out of the box here. I'm coming back. How we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Had one with my girlfriend trying to fit the computer in a football helmet, so seeing, whoa. Dental emergency, I had that girlfriend on Saturday night. I was better than Superman for finding a doctor. Yeah, no, they hit an arterial during a, so anyway, I'll take a second because we haven't, like, I got some stuff to catch up on too, and real quick. So yeah, they hit an arterial, so she had a gum graft. They hit an arterial and her mouth would not stop bleeding. And so at one point in time, she just couldn't get it to stop. So we had to drive, like she was trying, like her whole, like trying so hard to keep all the blood. She actually ended up getting sick from swallowing too much blood. It was actually pretty gross. But anyway, there's that. Let's go from there. For those of you, welcome. So many people here today. Really appreciate you guys being here. My name is Jesse Robey, the host of Robeytech. Today we are building a $4,000 build for Mark, who is here in the channel, joining us on YouTube. This is a commission build. If you'd like to have a build built by me, we only try and do 2 or 3 a month at most. So you can head over to Robeytech.com and actually have that. Basically, go ahead and sign up. And we can have a discussion about it, but we try not to build very many because we just have so many other cases and stuff to take out. So it's always a special treat to get to do one of these for a viewer like you. Lastly, we do have some giveaways happening. We've already hit the level 5 hype train, but we're going to try and hit one more a little bit later on. But if we hit 350 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live, we'll give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. We have 241 right now. So if you want to head on over, hit that thumbs up button. Likes are free. There's 400 plus people here right now. So if the likes are free, and then you also subscribe while you're at it, because then you'll know when we do things like this. You also get notified when we put things over on our VOD channel for Robeytech. Like, for instance, we had that really awesome Liquid House water-cooled sleeving video that just came out, and so many other things like that. We also have an RTX 3080 that's up for grabs for the month of August and September. If you want to get in on that, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech, where many of you guys are watching. Use your free Amazon Prime subscription. That gets you 1 entry in towards winning. If you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. And if you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And that goes towards the PC sub giveaway that you see there in the corner. Once we hit 1,500 subs before 15th of September, then we'll give away a free PC, which we're going to be building in early September. Lastly, there's also a free Main Gear PC that's up for grabs in partnership with Main Gear. We built a PC for Blondie but Geeky, but her equivalent, just plain Main Gear PC, is available up for grabs. So you can head over to their Main Gear Twitter and enter to win on the Gleam.io. That is also up. And then lastly, you know, I just love you. So that's the last thing. So it's so good to get to chat with you. I know I've been so heads down, so I just want to take a minute. Let's hydrate. Let's stretch. Let's make sure we're good and see what's going on. Did I see the PC mod tagged on Insta? No, I did not. I'll have to look at that. GMK, thank you for the sub. Does Robey have any awesome collection of hats that chat may gaze upon? I only have, the only one I have here is the Robeytech hat. I do have a bunch of hats. I have like Hearthstone and a bunch of ones that I got on BlizzCon. I do have like a bunch of like New York ones and stuff like that, which were just like, I thought were fashionable. But I'm not a huge hat guy. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Monoxide, I love you too. Coasty Tech, thank you for the resub. 17 months, man, thank you. Who's paying for a 30 in this late generation ripoff? What a joke. Debrant, you're completely wrong. But sure, you can have your opinion, but no, I don't think you're. I think people saying that stuff don't know enough about what it is, and honestly, if a 4090 cost $800 more, unless it's 50 to 60% more, I'm guessing that somewhere between $2,000 and $2,500, you know, it's like a 3090 Ti is still a heck of a deal at $1,300. Yeah, GPU prices right now are killer. So paying for a 3090 Ti for $1,300 is a great deal. Isn't it amazing Top Gun 2 made 1 point? Yes. Addons and I've watched that movie 6 times in the theater, and on top of that, I've also purchased it twice already. So yeah. I think saying that is not true. Also, please don't put down what other people purchase. That's just not care. It's not something that I feel like is, you know, if you don't have something nice to say, try not to say anything nice. You know, just try to let somebody enjoy what they've done and what they're building. You know, no reason to be snarky. That's kind of my 2 cents. Okay, so let's get this in real quick. I think I'm going to end up using the flat ones instead of the... I was trying to be smart. I can never use the bendy ones effectively. The bendy SATA cables. Okay, so there we go. So all you do to hook it... Oh, let's go to top down. Sorry, Mark. So Mark, all you're gonna do to add your second drive is there's gonna be 2 of these. One of these is I'm gonna zip tie up above it, but you're gonna take this connector and you're just gonna plug it in right there. And then you're gonna take yours and it'll be zip tied a little bit longer. I'm gonna do that right now. So I'm gonna zip tie this right here, and then you're just gonna plug that one in right into your drive right there. So I'm gonna pre-wire it just like I promised you I would. Actually, I'm going to use a shorter one. These long ones are actually really nice. There we go. Okay, there we go. So there it's zip tied there, so for you, so you can hook it up. It goes in the count. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and hook those both up into here. and then we'll cable manage them. That'll take care of our 2 drives. There we go. And we'll zip tie on the other side to keep those look like they're a single cable. Right up here. And then we will nicely zip tie them so then they're just all cable managed. Ricardo, you are absolutely right. That's what I was kind of talking about. So there was somebody who came in here who was talking about console, and they were like, look, I'm not willing to purchase a PC when I can get a console that plays the games I love for $500. And it's like, but they were like trying to shame people who spend the money on a PC. And I was like, look, the right thing is, and then finally they said, well, I'm just happy playing on a console. And I said, that's the great answer. That's the perfect answer. As long as you are happy, then it doesn't matter. You don't need to come and be validated by other people. I mean, sure, it's fine to share your opinion, right? Like, I have no problem with people sharing their opinion. Just don't do it at the belittlement of somebody else who's here enjoying watching their PC get built. You know what I mean? And some of it could be sour grapes, you know, like the person can't afford a 3090 Ti, so they say stuff like that. I am not of the ilk, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, everything that I am being told is that 4080s will not be more powerful than 3090 Ti's. But I could be wrong. Nobody really knows. That would be a big change from other releases. But you know what? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I still think $1,300 for a 3090 Ti is a crazy good deal. But we'll find out when NVIDIA finally does all their stuff. That's the only way we'll really know for sure. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice and clean there. We didn't crimp those. They're just nicely put away. Okay, cool. Okay, so hard drives are hooked up. We got everything ready for that. We got all of the fans hooked up. Now what we can do is we can actually go ahead and put in our AIO and our other fans. So why don't we put in our side fans first, and then from there we'll go to putting in our AIO. So, but build's looking good over here. The other thing too is like you have to be so here's my other thing about the 4080 and the 4090. For most people most people play at 1440p or 1080p. You don't need, like, so if you get a 3080 at 1440p does most games at greater than 100 plus frames per second at max resolution. So 1440p, a 3080 and a 3080 Ti crush it. You going and spending $2,000 or $1,500 or $1,600 for a 4000 series and then to go play it on a pay at 1440p makes zero sense. Unless you are going to go to 4K gaming, which, I mean, that's what the 4000 series are really going to do, or you're an esport player who needs 300 plus FPS on like Fortnite or something like that, and it needs to stay consistently above that when you're in a small ring with a ton of people, then I think 4000 series starts to make a lot of sense. But to be honest, 30 series crushes at most resolutions. So for people to say, I'm gonna go pay for something that's more expensive and going to be higher demand when the GPUs that are out now already do that, doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because it's like, you're not really gonna use it. Somebody's gonna go buy, I'm gonna go build a 4080 system, and sure, it's $700, but they're gonna go buy a 1440p monitor, and you're like, you didn't have to wait for that. So if you are playing at 1440p, getting some of the killer deals on 30 series right now is a great thing, and it will last you at max res for years to come. And so it's like, that's kind of where I'm at, right? Like it doesn't, like it's a 4K, 8K, potentially 8K GPU. potentially. 8K gaming is a massive farce because the thing too is like, how long have we been talking about 4K? 4K gaming hasn't even been real until the 4000 series. So, unfortunately, J Money the Don, not a ton, unfortunately. See, and this is Lilylug is like, that's the same thing Lilylug's saying. I'm sorry, but the thing is a 3090 Ti, I don't think a 4080 will outperform a 3090 Ti, and a 4080 may be more expensive. We don't know. And that's the thing I'm going to. There you go. Hyte Brand's getting it real right there. I think that people buying 3090 Ti's at $1,300 is not a waste of money. Now, buying 2080 series at $2,000 was a waste of money. And I also don't think 4080s are out till next year. So I think people need to understand, NVIDIA has to sell through all of their old, they're a business, guys. They have to sell through all of their other cards. So I think you'll see 4090, but I think people are saying right around the corner could be 6 months. Because all in all, like, you think, what is playing 1440p at 350 frames versus 300 frames? Like, what is that really getting you? That's the point. Because the hardware requirements are 50% higher. What do you mean? I'm just curious out of that a little bit. Like, what do you mean by that? Hardware requirements are 50%. You are going to be able to build a system that a 40 series system with a 13th gen or a 7000 series is not going to be as inexpensive and really outperform at 1440p and 1080p that you need above a $1,200 or $1,300 system. Yeah. No, you should not. Yeah, you don't need to shame people. It's just the thing is like people need to be honest with what they need. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that's bothering me is people are like, I need it. And it's like, you don't. Because you could, like, what you need, we could probably get now for less money. And that's the thing that I think is surprising. And that's, you're taking advantage of the stupidity of NVIDIA at that point in time. And AMD in some regards. Okay, let's grab our fans. Yeah, let's get our fans in. Yeah, need is such a funny term. It's actually it's so you can vertically mount the GPU. It's a riser card. Check them on. I haven't changed any parts. These are I haven't changed a single part yet, Tom. What did I change? All I did was add a single a splitter. Oh, okay, good. Just making sure. I was like, wait, I didn't change anything yet. Yeah. So, no. So he has SATA. He has 4 terabytes of NVMe storage. Sorry, 4 terabytes of NVMe storage in here, and then he has a mass SATA storage drive. I mean, you can't. And so storage drives, mass SATA storage drives are just cheap storage. So I don't know what he's using it for, but for cheap storage, he's not using it for applications. Yeah. I need to steal my son's backpack. That was originally my backpack. You're talking about that. You're talking about that Nintendo one. It's pretty rad, right? Well, I would definitely get a 3050 over a 1660. But Courtney, if you can, the best budget GPU to get right now is a 3060 Ti. And they're pretty inexpensive. The EVGA makes some good ones. I mean, you can do a great budget gaming PC, and I say budget, $700-800, sometimes close to $1,000, with the 3060 Ti right now. So hopefully that answers your question, Ruth. Look at these fans. The one thing I really like about these fans is like no matter how I put them in here, because we're gonna be doing intake out of the back, they still look nice either direction, which is something I really appreciate about these fans. It would look good in this build. Which is better for an RTX 2080? Alan Y, I would do a 1440p over a 1080. Depending, what kind of games do you play? If you're playing first-person shooters, then the higher resolution may mean more to you. Yeah, but 1440p is a big leap over 1080p from a graphic standpoint. Yes, the new CUDA Cords Dux Attack, most 30 series I would say is an upgrade over 20 series, specifically for single-player games because of the upgrade in the tech. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. What's up, Bloomcat? It's good to see you. Where's my, there it is. We need retro content? Like what? The one thing you got to be really careful about push-pull Skyscanner, something we're learning about is just make sure that you have the thickness of the radio for push-pull. That actually does make a big difference. Dux Attack You, there was a good one on sale. There was a good one on sale on Amazon, an MSI one that was we can get a link for you. Tom can get a link for you. Newegg also has really good ones too. Yeah, exactly. Skyscanner for us, it's fine. I'm just telling you. Oh, wow. That's like way back in the day. Oh, man, I love how easy these screws go in. It's just some of the best fans made. Okay, let's get this. Do I have a good spot to put this in to control this one cable? Okay, that's trapped. That's good. I could do this, that might work. Okay. I'm just gonna run a zip tie real quick. Keep this clean. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we got that controlled, it's hidden. Just hiding this small little bit of cable for the fan. Okay, so now we've got our first fan in, our rear fan. So what we've replaced so far, wow, water bottle loves to take focus. It's like, the water bottle is like my biggest camera hog. It like loves to be in focus. Okay, so we've got our rear fan in. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add our two other intake fans for just to make sure the air comes across like it's supposed to. And then, like I said, we replaced the bottom fans that are down here for the GPU with Noctua NFA 12s. So we have really good airflow fans to feed the 3090 Ti. Yeah, the water bottle's like, I need to be in focus. I need to be in focus. Focus on me. Thank you very much, Silent Murder. Okay, next up is the fan, those other two fans. Are you guys having a good time? Is everybody enjoying themselves? How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Doing pretty good? Good. I'm glad everybody's having a good time. 271, guys, head on over youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button real quick. We're getting really close to 300, which makes it really, we just want to get those last ones knocked out. Okay, let's get these in. Let's not put them in backwards. Put them in the right way. There we go. Perfect. Get these in. I might run this down and in through here. It's probably gonna be better. Grab a zip tie. What we're doing here is just getting this to stay super taut. There we go. Hide that screw, hide that cable. There we go. Can't see those cables anymore. Don't throw that away because it's got to go in the count. They're intake fans, yeah. We're going to be doing intake, exhaust in the back top. Hey, Robey, aren't you afraid to scratch the smartwatch? Sometimes things can get pretty tight. It's okay. The glass on the Apple Watch is actually pretty dang robust. So. There we go. Okay, one more screw there, zip tie there. And we'll have all of our, make sure this is like nice and tight and then hidden. There we go. Okay, so get these in. Where's my electric screwdriver? it is. Be a little bit faster. Okay, there's that. Let's get these last screws in. Love how easy these go in. Like a dream. I just realized, oh, I gotta do them that way. Okay, that works. Okay, good. Okay, the fans are in the same direction. Just want to make sure I didn't do something dumb, like make sure that they weren't aligned correctly or something like that. Okay, so that's that. So that's for our, now we just got to do our AIO. Okay, let's get this, we'll put the case over here for now, and then do our AIO. Go. Okay, AIO time, guys. Elite Capellix coming out. So get this done. Oh, nice, Ricardo. I like it. Luke, you can go look at all the parts are listed in at the in the YouTube description, and you can see it for yourself. It's all listed out if you want to see why it costs what it costs. There's 5 terabytes. There's actually a total of 13 terabytes of storage in there as well. Oh, you're totally welcome. Always happy to answer that question. Oh, it's okay. No, that's why we do it. That's why we post it, so because a lot of people ask those questions. This is the non-LCD. Did it have the LCD on there? Was that what it was listed? Is that what was on the thing? Oh, okay. Then, Mark, we're going to have to order you the upgrade kit for this. I think we just ordered the wrong thing. And that's on our team. We'll get that fixed. The upgrade kit makes us fast, so we'll just get one of those ordered. No, it's not Tom's. It's Mark on YouTube. Micro Center's great. We just don't have one near us. Yes, he does. Yeah, this one belongs to Vegas Mark. My first car was a 96 Honda CRX, or 91 Honda CRX. I think that's, yeah. Okay, that's everything out of this. I love the CRX, but I got it in the. I was driving it in the. No, mine was a glass top from Japan. So mine had more than mine was mine because I learned to drive in Japan. I grew up in Japan, so mine was actually pretty baller. Which in Japan we didn't have the same limitations as the U.S. Okay, so this one, Matt, is going to mount a little different. So we're going to go over the wide camera here real quick, which we use very often. but I am going to remove the mount for the AIO. It does this, because of how this case is, it makes it really easy. Okay, so this is going to go in. Just need to make sure this is mounted right. Okay, so this is going to go like this. So that is towards the front, so we want these to go. Yes, that's right, okay. I just gotta make sure that the cables are going in the right order. Okay, so there, we got it right now. Okay, I'm gonna put this in real quick. Okay, that takes care of that. Just trying to make sure that the there we go. One more. I like how easy this is because you only have to worry about mounting into the bracket. That's all you have to worry about. Okay, let's grab our screwdriver. There we go. Okay, there's that. Just need these. I need, there it is. That's all I need. The rest of this I don't actually need. Put these in. There we go. We're getting close to getting, guys, this is like going really quick, really nice, which is great. It's been pretty good so far. So hopefully it just stays this way. Honestly, the Hyte Y60 actually makes it very easy to build. $295 a 300, guys. Go ahead and head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button, because that's gonna get us that $225 Newegg gift cards that we're gonna give away. So take a second, likes are free, head over, youtube.com/Robeytech Live, hit thumbs up. You're talking about both, you're talking the 4080 is not dropping next month. I don't even think the 4090 will drop next month. Not with the amount of inventory NVIDIA needs to sell through. Hunt Award dropping 2, getting to an even 100. Oh, talk about CPUs. Okay, sorry. Yes, we're very close on both of those. Sorry about that. Okay, good. I was like, wait, no, GPUs are not there. Sorry. Go back to your conversation. I'm on both. Yeah. Kurosaki, you know that. Stop it. Okay, let's get these undone real quick. Please give me a like so we can be done with the YouTube like stuff. Yes, they can be. They have a tendency to be less noisy, so it just really comes down to what you want out of the sound, etc. Okay, there we go. Those are done.
Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Want you all over me. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Want you all over me.
There we go.
Your body, all of my body. Come on, give it to me. Come on, give it to me. I want your body, all of my body. Come on, give it to me. Come on, give it to me. I want you.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this pretty straightforward here. It's really easy to just kind of install. There we go. Last cable time.
Give me what I want. Want you all over me. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. Give me what I want. Want you all over me.
Okay, let's do this.
I want your body, all of my body.
I'm just gonna work on getting these untwisted and then tighten down.
Give it to me. I want your body, all of my body.
Just makes it a little easier when we get later on just to cable manage this.
Give it to me. I want your
Getting them untwisty tied. It's almost like braiding hair. Take the time now to save yourself some time at the end, you know? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is put in one down here. It's kind of loose just to keep stuff tight. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this mounted. I think the music stopped. Let's take a look. Yes, it did. Okay, let's go to Cam Link. Let's grab our build. Ugh. There we go. AIO is now installed. Makes it really easy. No, I forgot. It is supposed to be an Elite LCD. I just forgot to, I think the team just forgot to order the LCD. So it will be an Elite LCD. So it will be an Elite LCD. We just have the LCD on it. We'll get it ordered and here as quick as possible. Last one. It's an easy thing to change. You just have to add the single screen. It's really, really fast. So, and it doesn't require any rewiring or anything, just adding a USB cable. Okay, let's get the mount, the pump mount on, run the cables up. And then we just gotta get the AIO done, and then we're actually in really close shape, really close to having this done. Okay. Let's go to top down. Oh, Rainfall, whoa, thank you for coming. Now we already have, just so you guys know, there is already thermal paste on the CPU. So I'm gonna be wiping this thermal paste off, so don't be like, where's the thermal paste, Robey? I already have it on the CPU. I'm using my own that completely covers the IHS. There we go. Here we go. First round done. Let's go to second round. There we go. Okay, cool. We're all clean there. Do one more round just to be safe. While I'm throwing it away, we'll let it dry. Okay, so thermal paste is cleared off. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this all the way on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's all in. get this undone, and then we'll run it back and then get our stuff done. I just got these coolers a couple weeks ago, the Hyper 212 Evo. I had to cut off new i9. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Does it keep the temps good? The Hyper 212? The motherboard is the Z690E. From ASUS. Okay, what we're doing real quick is we're just plugging in the CPU fan header. There we go, come on. What am I struggling with this jizz, really? Okay, got it. I was like, why did that take so long? It depends on which one it is. Or Nasus, is it EATX? Then I wouldn't use this. I would use the, this is not I mean, the EATX has a tendency to hang off. It's possible, but it's not really made for EATX. Being painful here. Ugh. There we go. Okay, let's get that zip tied. Quick zip tie there. Okay, takes care of that one. And we can now hook all this up. Okay, cool. So our AIO is hooked up now. Okay, cool. Now let's work on getting all of this squared away. So usually what I try to do is I'm going to see if I can get it We should be able to mount it right here on the edge. Should actually look pretty good. So that's what I'm gonna work on. Is doing it right here, is using this right here for this. Should be working, which should look nice. Unscrew this. This is like the slowest part. The one thing that I have a love-hate relationship with Corsair is just the amount of wires I have to manage to get this to, just so many wires I have to manage to hook all this stuff up. There we go. Okay, there's that one. And that one. Okay, so that takes care of these. Okay, we're just getting the stupid wire cable light things off of it. They just get in the way of cable managing here. I missed it, Rainfall. What was the question? Yeah, so the one that I used yesterday was the U12A, and it would absolutely work with the Noctua NH-U12A. And you can also head over to Robeytech.com and click on builds. All of our parts are listed there. But yes, that would absolutely work with a 12700K. As long as you have good airflow for the case. Oh. Go. Getting the, there you go, plastic off of that one. Okay, so there's all the fans. Here we go. Wow, that was easier. Okay, so the fans are in now. Oh, that's not gonna. Actually, it might be better to run the other ones the other way. Because you want these cables to be on this side. Okay. Okay, we're just hooking up our yellow ones here, our RGB now. Is that one? Just got to be really careful about how close you cut this. You don't nick. You don't nick wire. Make a useless fan. There we go. Oh, we're at 324, 350, guys. We're super close to the likes on that on the video. And what we need. Super close. You head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button. Okay, 2 more RGB cables. There we go. Okay, cool. There it is. Okay. 2 more to go. $5. Vertical mount or normal wave for GPU. Jetster Gaming, it actually depends on the case. There are some cases that have great temperatures for vertical mount. Obviously, horizontal with the fans directly blowing in is going to be your best temps. But the thing is that one of the things that Hyte did on theirs is they have fans that feed directly up, so this GPU gets plenty of airflow. So actually, temps on this thing are actually really good with a vertical mount. So then it becomes about personal choice, like do you want horizontal or vertical mount? Because there are cases that do both very well. Honestly, I think I think it's great that Corsair came out with a bendable monitor. I would have been happier and more ecstatic if they would have come out with fans that were simpler, like the Lee & Lee SL fans or something like that. In my opinion. Not really. The slot with the the bandwidth is too fast on Gen 4. You're nowhere near. It's not causing any latency. Well, that looks like a mess, but it is in some regards. There we go. Okay. What I'm going to try and do is place that right there, is my hope. Then we'll clean it up. go. Okay, now comes the hard part of trying how to getting this to do what I need it to do now. Because there are cables kind of everywhere. So what I'm gonna do is make one clump, and then I'm gonna try and do the other ones as like smaller versions of themselves. Okay, and then we'll do this. We'll find each one. We're just going to make them kind of taut and long. There's not a whole lot more I'm going to be able to do to kind of make it look super pretty. I can make them like really short and then kind of go from there, but it's really about getting each one and getting it to be even and then look less messy. Needs to be longer apparently. Like a one at a time thing. There you go. Start there. A little bit of work, one at a time. Slowly just kind of bring it together. I mean, that's just the thing about Corsair is Corsair has a lot of cables to manage. So just slowly manage them. One at a time. There's that one. Okay, the next one is right here. Do this one. Untwine it here. Put it in here. There's that one. Just gonna take a little bit of time, a couple zip ties per, and then you're gonna slowly kind of make it look nice. There you go. There's that one. Okay, let's get rid of these. There we go. Lots of zip ties on this build. Hey! Well, there you go. If you have an 011 and it like again, if you don't have anything, if you don't have any temp issues, then if you're just looking for is it pretty or not, then that's up to you. Problem is it should have been, I couldn't do all these one at a time. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to make a single almost thread here of these, just these. Get rid of this. There we go. Because of how we had to do this, this is not as easy as I kind of thought it was going to be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work on making, there we go. There we go. No, I was like, wait a minute. I don't have to worry about those. Okay, here we go. That out. Ugh. Okay, let's fix this real quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's get that done. Just getting all the cables managed here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them, so it makes it a little bit more time consuming, but we're slowly working through them. Okay. Okay. Zip tie that. And we'll have like a nice little clump now for all this stuff. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, clumps are there. Now, it's got a little bit more to fix. We'll be good to go here. Because we have two hard drives, makes it a little bit harder because the place where I usually use for the thing is the cable thing is not used. Okay. So here's all we have left now. Gotta fix these. There's a bunch of individual ones, but get this to like a single clump here, and then I can kind of tie all these up. Need these to be as tight as possible. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna slowly get these under control and then we'll be good. So make sure the only ones I have in here are, yeah, okay, good. We're gonna use a lot of zip ties on this build, guys. Okay, now for this one. Okay. Okay, there's that one, that clump. See, it slowly, the cabling comes back together, and then we finally are like getting close to the very end here. This one. Okay, we can actually put that right there. It's a little bit of a challenge from a standpoint, but we'll get it. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. No, the power supply goes right here. And that'll fill the rest of the space to kind of make the rest of the build look, the rest of it look nicer. This one like super just uneven cable in this rat's nest is making this really hard. I think of what I can do here to clean it up. Feels like if I go right here, that looks like the next evolution here. Just take some time as you kind of work your way through the cables to kind of figure out, and then you'll figure out how to get the last ones. And you'll get it done, and then it'll look nice. There you go. here. All these unevens here. Might be able to just kind of shove them into that for now. There's not, yeah, this is detestable, honestly. I got that one nice and good, but the rest of these are like not my favorite I've ever done. Okay, I'll pull that one in there. Okay, there you go. That'll work. Get our last clump kind of done there. Okay. It's the best I'm gonna be able to do. There's just so many cable clumps, and it's because of how I had to run this a little bit different, it kind of presented a little bit of a challenge here. Come on. Zip tie. Give me my last. Okay, that kind of takes care of that last little clump. I'm gonna do this though. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of these ones that are kind of in the middle here because they were just holders. Looks a little bit cleaner when I do the other zip tie. Okay, we'll do one more in the middle. Do that one. Okay, see, now we've got it into like a kind of a single spine. It just took a lot of time and control, but we got it nice and clean now, and then you just slowly just remove the ones that you were using to control the thing so you can finish it out. There you go. Okay, so that takes care of all those. Much cleaner looking there now. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to kind of do the same thing here, and then we'll have just a single clump coming off of that. But see, now you have like a really clean looking kit here. There we go. Okay. So there you go. See, now it's just a very clean line. You still have room for the hard drive, and then everything else here looks good too. Just took a lot of work. Let's put that over there. Get rid of these because these are already counted. Okay. Okay, so that's that. All that stuff is done and wired. Let's run this. This is the last kind of little bit for the AIO. It's our USB. Get that up there real quick, and then this is our power. That's going to go right there. There we go. Okay. USB's in. Take that out. Get that wired into the clump. Let's wire it the right way with the right direction, unfortunately. Oh, they're not going there. There we go. Okay. Almost done, guys. Cable management always takes the most time, especially when you have a lot of fans and stuff like that. Takes care of that one. Get it wired into this clump. Keep doing it backwards. We're almost there, guys. I know people are talking about time. I knew this was going to be a longer build. That's why we start. We're working at starting the streams a little bit earlier, which is what we did with this one. We're still working on it. I know a lot of East Coasters want to see these builds, especially when we do cool builds like this. Okay, that takes care of that. And that's long wired in. That is just for power. We'll worry about that later. Okay, there's all of our cables. Cable management done. Okay, so all of our cables are managed. Our stuff is pre-wired. We're gonna run a couple SATAs up here. We got a SATA there. And one thing I could do just to make this a little bit cleaner if I wanted to, yeah, let's just do it. It's only gonna take 3 zip ties. So what we do is to do this. Go. Zip ties are cheap. Okay, last kind of little zip tie right here. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now we have like a single spine for all those cables. I am curious how many zip ties I've used. Okay, so that's all done. We got a spine for all of our RGB, and now we can turn this over. Let's install our GPU. What do you guys say? Finally, 3090 Ti time. 3090 Ti time. Thank you very much for everybody for sticking through that for so long. Ugh. Okay, let's grab our 3090 Ti. Side view. Get our little camera hog out of the way. There you go. TI. Exactly, TI time. Finally screw that all the way in. We're about to kind of, oh wait, never mind. Forgot. One more thing I gotta do before that. Gotta put in our cables. We forgot about our extensions. We're close. Just gotta put our extensions in real quick. Then we'll put in our 3090 Ti. Okay, I love how good these look. It's a PCI, man, my mind just went blank. It's a PCI riser cable. There we go. Okay, first cable. There we go. Definitely gonna have to pull it down. Okay, just making sure that we don't have any conflict here. There we go. Now, the good thing is, because it's the 3090 Ti, we don't have all we have is a cable on the side. There we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we got that cable managed. There we go. Okay, so that's our EPS. I think I'm gonna have to do one more. Keep that red from showing up above. Okay, we're just making sure that the red doesn't show above the, and it doesn't hit too. Okay, cool, we're good there. So now you can't see the red poking above, that's good. Okay, good. Okay, so next up, let's do our 24 pin. Throw these on. There we go. There's one. I'm interested to see how this 3090 Ti, because the cable's at the end, so we're going to be able to, how I'm going to run it, but it should be able to run such a way that you almost look like you won't have any power cables for this. Should be pretty neat, actually. Okay, cool. There we go. Now, go. Okay. That looks good. Nice little side now pop of red there as well, which looks really great. Maybe the cables are twitching. What are you guys seeing? Okay, there we go. Cool, there we go. Okay, so now our cable extensions are in. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Now we can put in the 3090 Ti. Yeah, it would be cool if we could do a red, but I don't think there are. I think there are red GPUs. I don't know. Okay, 3090 Ti time, guys. Woo-wee. Build is very close to finished. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Oh, YouTube goal reach, awesome. It's 369, guys. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, this thing comes in a special box. It makes it like extra long. It doesn't need to be as long as it is, but it is. Ugh. Okay, here it is. So it comes in a very special box. We'll make sure we send him the box. We always do. Kind of opens up. It's not easy to open. There it goes. Okay. Okay, there it is, right there. See, it opens like, it just opens funky. There we go. Okay. She's a beefy girl. Okay. Oh wait, I need, oh, it's in the side, that's right. Need that. There's our cable for it. Okay, long box, smaller GPU. Okay, let's go to side. Okay, there it is in. And we have our cables over here. And there's still about half an inch of clearance from the front. So she's a big card. That's why we put Noctua fans in here. So yeah, there's still we'll still get air directly up in this area for here for sure. Yeah, we're gonna be good. So we got good clearance, big card. That's the thing. Need somewhere around here is, okay, here we go. One more. Happen to put one more in here. Go. Okay, graphics card's in now. So we'll run some, what we'll do is, because there's just that single black cable, we'll run these down. And then we'll have our other cables, our GPU cables coming from the PSU. Okay, so there we go. Case is in. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah, this is a 3090 Ti. Yeah, this is definitely a big cable, a big card. Okay, let us get our PSU in now. It's the last thing. Run those cables and then basically done. Oh man, that looks good. Okay, so let's go back to top down. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's grab our 1000 P6. Ugh. There we go. Guys, so many freaking cable ties. Let's have this giant pile of cable ties. Okay. Fix my mic here. It's rotating, so it's like hitting me in the top of the neck. Okay, there is, I'll give him the bag there. Okay, let's get our PSU out. Okay, so that's gonna look nice in there, see? Gonna look nice, nice color. The case could, yes, you would just need to, actually no, it's only half GPU slot, so no, this case can't do a vertical, nor horizontal GPU. Yeah, that's why I like the P6s. It's so tiny for a 1000-watt PSU. Here's our main power. One for the VGA. Now we just need a regular, normal VGA, not that one. I don't want to split one. Wish we had three, but there you go. There's your CPU. There you go. Whoa. Oh no, the camera shut off. Hold on. Just let it, we'll let it rest. Surprised it overheated or it died already. I'm just gonna let the camera rest. Yep, battery died on the top one. It'll charge. I need to replace that with one that actually charges. Molex, no. SATA, yes. I have 3 on this, yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get these plugged in. Let's go to side here so you guys can see it. CPU. That's 3, which would be great. Peripheral, or I'll do it SATA 1. VGA 1, and I mean VGA 3 and 4. 3 and 4. And here we go. The last one. Okay, cool. There's all our PSU cables. There we go. Okay, PSU's in. Hey, U-Dog Twitch Decoy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Go, one more. There's all of our. Okay, PSU is in. First I'm gonna work on real quick is the SATA. Make sure that he can hook up his second hard drive. Go. Oh man, of course. I'll do it the other way. Okay, so there's the power. So Mark, there's the power for your second hard drive right there. So you have both of them pre-wired for you. And then we're gonna take this right here. This will be the only other cable we gotta worry about.
We've been dancing through the world alone lately. We've been trying just to make it through everything.
He's got everything to do. He's got a second hard drive he's going to be installing, so I'm just making sure that he's got everything he needs. It's all right next to the hard drive, so it makes it really easy. You'll know the two cables. There we go. That's just sitting there, so it makes it really easy for him. The cam right now, the top-down cam is charging. Just give it a couple minutes, and I'll get the top one working again. All I'm doing, I'll show you guys from the side. I'm not doing, all I've done is just hooked up the SATA. Oh, actually, I can try and do it from its sideways view. I'll try that here in a minute, just to finish it. I'll do it this way, so you guys can see it. Okay, so what I did is, I hooked up, this is the SATA power right here. And then I basically, this is for Mark's, he's got a second drive that he's gonna do, so he's got the power for that. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the CPU, it's right here, and then run that to here, and just cable manage it real quick. So now I gotta flip it back up, cable manage it. Yeah, sorry guys, the top camera battery died. Okay, we're just adding the second power here. Okay, that takes care of the CPU. Okay, now we're just gonna run the VGA. We're gonna have to run these to the front and then down. So that's what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these right here. I'm gonna run them into here so I can go to the GPU. I'm going to pull them as tight as possible. Oops. Pull them as tight as possible, so that way this gets held down. There you go. One more cable after this, guys. Actually, let's do this one first. Okay, and then the last one. Then all we have left is the CPU. What we want to do is just pull this as taut as possible. So that holds this cable down. Okay, cool. Okay, so now it's just about cable managing these. One thing I do not want to do is zip tie these to the SATA because I want to make sure there's a lot of room here. Okay, I'll turn on the top camera here in a minute so you guys can see the end of this for the last cable. Get that one loose. go. Okay. What I'm going to do here, make sure this doesn't move. It stays where it's supposed to. You just zip tie this right here. Yeah. Okay, last cable. So hold that down, the whole thing down, right? That holds it down, perfect. Okay, so we got one more power cable, guys. It's a big one. Okay, let's see if we can get some, see if we can get the, see if we can get that top camera to power off and power on. There we go. See how much time we get left. There you go. Okay, let's go back to top down. Here's how things look now. We got our power cable for our hard drive, because he's gonna have another hard drive in there, so this will get pushed back like that, and then that'll plug that in, so this will all be nice and clean. So last cable is this one right here. What's up, Calamity? How are you? We can just do this one right here. You need one long, there we go, one long one. Okay, we'll manage that one down at the bottom here. There we go. There it is. Build is done with a pre-wired hard drive and everything ready to go. There we go, guys. Ugh. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick is start putting the case back together. Then we'll run through our sponsor. And then we'll turn it on. Okay. Get our little small piece of side glass on, so we can re-screw that in.
Feels right when it's wrong. I've stayed here too long, but something brings me back to you. I swear we belong. I'm still hanging on, but something brings me back to you. Back to you, back to you, back to you.
There we go.
Back to you, back to you, back to you.
Okay, there's that. Let's grab our front panel and back panel. There we go. And then finally, Last part. And there is the back panel. And there it is put back together. Build is done. There we go. There we go, lock it. Okay, let's do first part, odd or even, or just, I'm curious how many of these we have, because we have a bunch. I've used a lot of zip ties. Oh, let's not count. Okay, here we go. Zip tie count. I don't think you guys know how many we've used. That's the question. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 59. Yeah, I think that was. I mean, not only do we have the loudest click, but that's most zip ties that we've seen so far in the build. Yeah, it is DDR5. So that's 59 zip ties used in this. 59. It was odd, guys. $59 zip ties. That's a lot. And most of it was around the fans. But the build came out great. Okay, so let's do our deals, and we're gonna do through deals real quick, and then we're gonna go through our sponsor, and then afterwards we'll turn this thing on and go from there. So that's where we're at right now. Let's go back to CamLink. Run that real quick. Ugh. And we'll turn it on, and then we will give it the power. Okay. And then we'll find out what our deals are, which is always fun because we don't know what freaking Tom put on it. We have no idea what Tom put in the deals today. Signing in. Okay, so you get finished building a PC like this, you're like, hey, now the next part is, let's go and put in Windows 11 or Windows 10. So we take a look here, let's take a look. How much is Windows 10, if you wanted to buy that? So Windows 10 regularly would be $100.25, but over at VIP-CDKdeals.com, you can actually pick up a copy of Windows 10 for $22.72. But if you use code BUYNOW, use the code BUYNOW, and then use code RBCK at checkout, what was $22.72, you can actually get for $15.90, which is actually a pretty good deal for Windows 10. And the same thing for Windows 11. Of course, you could do Windows 10 and then upgrade to Windows 11. What about Office? How much is Office you're curious about? Okay, well, let's take a look. Office 2019, regularly $199.51 if you're looking for something like that for back to school. But here you can buy it for $66.48 if you use code BUY NOW, or sorry, if you hit BUY NOW. And same thing, use code RBCK at checkout. Hit apply. You can actually get it for $46.54, or a savings of $19.94. So again, we've had thousands of people here at Robeytech use these codes. They have great customer service and support. So if you have issues with the codes, just reach out to them. You get your code within minutes, and you can get copies for Windows and all that sort of stuff. So again, use code RBCK, and then you can get a great discount on. You can get a great discount on Robeytech. On product keys. Now, we do have one more giveaway we haven't done, guys. We've taken the entire time to build, so I want to tell you about one more thing. So don't forget, we have a 3080 that's up for grabs for the month of for August and September. And all you got to do is be subscribed in August and September. So move on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime subscription. Drop your Prime subscription, that gets you a free entry to win that GPU. Now, if you want to get extra entries, if you subscribe at Tier 1, you get 3 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 2, you get 5 entries. If you subscribe at Tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then every gifted sub that you give also gives you extra entries. So if you wanted to get like 20 subs, would give you 20 entries towards winning that GPU. Also, we're giving away a PC to one lucky person. It's not a subscriber, but we have to get to 1,500 subs to unlock that PC giveaway. Right now, we're at 478 subs. Let's see if we can get another level 5 hype train, get above 500. We'd be 1/3 there, 15% there is not right. Let's see if we can get to 500 and knock out the 500 there. But some of you guys subscribe at. What if you're already only subbed in August? That works too, Rainfall Wall. You don't have to be subbed, but you'll be subbed. If you're subscribed in August and September, you'll get 2 entries. So, and Hype Train is unlocked. So let's see if we can get that level 5 Hype Train and get that taken care of. So subs, let's see if we can get level 5, and at the same time, get closer to unlocking that PC sub goal. So, okay, last thing that we're going to check out real quick is Robeytech.com. And we're going to see what deals Thomas has found. So I'm going to refresh this and just remove these real quick. So we got it for the next show. So checking out Robeytech.com, some people ask, hey, where do you get the build mat? Where do you get all of those things? Well, you get them from right here from Robeytech.com. So here's Robeytech.com. We were earlier. This is Amazon. So here we are on the site. If you want to do something like you want to have me build a PC like what Mark did right here, you just email me. The minimum, don't worry about. Just email me. We'll negotiate it, all that sort of stuff if you're interested. We try to do 2 a month if possible. So we do have availability for one build, for both builds in September. So we're just now advertising those. So if you're interested, our streaming schedule is already here, except for now we're going to move things to 5. So if you're interested in what's when I want to stream, and then of course Robeytech Store, which is where you can get the build mats. The other thing too is that we also have like our builds themselves. So if like you're like, hey, I'd like to pick up, I like the build that we're building here. Here's the build that we just got finished building right here, and then you can see all of the parts. So if you like something in particular, you want to replicate this build and just follow along to the stream, you can do that here as well. Now let's talk about deals. Let's see what weirdness Tom has for us today. So here we go. Okay, first 3 deals. ASUS Strix Z590A gaming Wi-Fi. Wow, Z590. Okay, that's why. I was like, wow, Z690. $99.99 with promo code. So if you're looking at an 11th gen build, beautiful white motherboard for $99.99. Intel 660p, 2 terabyte NVMe. Wow, that's a hell of a deal for $130. Wow, and that's a 660. So that's a great. So there you go. If you're looking for a 2 terabyte NVMe drive for $130, there you go. Wow, nice. Okay, well, Hawaii shaved ice. I love snow cones. Well, if you're looking for Hawaii shaved ice, 43% off, making it $33.99 at Amazon. So there you go. Hawaii shaved ice. Nice. The Aorus is it the FI32Q 32-inch QHD? This is a 1440 monitor, 240 hertz, USB FreeSync Premium Pro, AMD Adaptive Sync. Wow, 32-inch monitor, 2K for $499.99. It's a great deal. 15.6-inch, 240 hertz IPS Core i7 and 11800H with a 3070 in it, 16 gigs of DDR4, 1 terabyte NVMe for $1,149. That is also a really good price. And then finally, another Aorus laptop, 15.6-inch, 165 hertz, 1440p with a 12700H and a 3070 Ti for $1,549. To be honest, man, I like that deal better than I even like this one next to it. So some really good deals on monitors, but I have to say, this my favorite one is this 660p for 2 terabytes for $130. That's a really good price. And then I think the second one would be this thing here. I don't know. And then if you're into shaved ice, there you go, $33.99 over at Amazon. So if you're interested, head over to robeytech.com/deals. You can check out those deals and pick up anything if you want to. So that is all of the parts, guys. That's everything there. And that's the deals, and that's our sponsor. So yeah, all that sort of stuff. Mine is the shaved ice. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that yours is the shaved ice? Can we see if we can get that level 5 hype train unlocked? We got that last giveaway we're trying to get done. I thought a couple people would get in on that the GPU giveaway, so we'd get some hype trains. But Yawning Sam was the only one who kind of dropped in there. So let's see, can we get going on? See if we can get the hype train going. Hit restart now, and unlock that hype train. Okay, let's get that unlocked. Okay, and then I'm gonna get this plugged in and get it ready. See, can we do it, guys? Ugh. Unlock that last giveaway. Okay, that's everything. Okay, so let's get this in the middle here. Then we'll put it into mood mode. The height, that's right. I mean the height train, that's right. I don't know. I have no idea, Rest for the Wicked, on where Tom's mind is. It's a mystery to everybody. What's going to be next? Who has any idea? There we go. There we go. Let's put it into mood mode. We need mad hype. We need level 5 hype. We have no hype right now. He's finding me a pedicure tech right now. Usually this, there we go. Blade of Ice, High Country Gaming jumping it in there. There we go. We only need like 2 more people to jump in, and then we'll actually unlock the hype train. Let's see if we can do it. Hunter War, man, 100 subs, crazy. We're so close. 2 more people. Let's see if we can drop it in there. Unlock the hype train. Let's go to mood mode though. Intel, 5 gifted subs. Whoa, Intel's back? Or were they here the whole time? Yeah, I do need to add that. We'll do that at the very end of the show. We'll add their names. Never left. Look at that. Okay, here we go. I'm turning on I'm getting the mood mode. Okay, guys, hype train has started. Intel dropping 5 gifted subs. Let's see, can we get that last level 5, and then we'll turn on the thing. We're at level 2 right now. We need to get this hype train going. Intel getting it going. Wow, what is going on here? Usually that, oh, you know what? I bet you I know why, because I probably pulled this too far. There we go. That's better. That's better. Thanks for all the emotes, though. That's pretty cool, too. Okay, there we go. 4 minutes, guys. Let's get it going. We got it. We built this ridiculous PC, and I'm wearing a Hello Kitty shirt. I'd like to see, can we get to 500? That's where we're trying to go. Can we get to 500 subs and break that 500 mark for the PC giveaway? We're super close. 18 days to go. And thank you very much for all the follows, guys, and all of the YouTube likes as well. Take a drink. Thank you, Yawning and Gunlauger and everybody. Anonymous 20 bits. And 404 YouTube likes. It's amazing. Thank you, guys. Fans on GPUs will sometimes spin in opposite directions to create certain airflow patterns across the cooler. I'm not sure on these ones. Keep the train rolling, guys. We got 3 minutes. PC Guy, 1 gifted subs. Thank you, PC Guy. That means a lot to me that you were able to do this. Let's see if we can do it. Gamble all. We're getting super close. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. We're gonna do the giveaways at the very end. I'll tell you when. It's at the end. Yeah, we're getting there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna unlock that level 5. I feel it. High Country 5 gifted subs. Silent Deaf subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much, my guys. Appreciate it. T McKenzie dropping a gifted sub. Thank you very much. I think we should be at level 3 now. Casey Big Boy dropping a Prime sub. Wanting to get in on the PC sub stuff and also winning that 3080. We're 7 away from 500, so we're getting really close. And we're almost to level 4. Oh, there goes. There's level. Yeah, there goes. Now we're at level 4. Yachting Salmon, 100 bits. 7 subs away from 500, guys. We're getting close. Asterzen subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. Ooh, we're getting close. Thank you for that Prime sub. I like Yannick Salmon. Yeah, it's a good name. He's been around a while. I appreciate it. We're super close, and then we're gonna do power on. 4 minutes. Oh, thank you, John. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Squishy Twitchy? STX 3D, thank you very much. Yeah, Clockmaster, we're almost done. We're gonna be turning it on in just a few minutes. Just trying to knock out this last hype train real quick. And I'm excited to turn this one on. Just to prepare, I'm gonna hit the power switch on. You'll see some lights there here in a minute. Oh, yeah, oh. There we go. Three minutes, guys. If we get at least those last 6, that would be huge. And then I'm okay with doing the giveaway with that. I see lights there. The PSU is ready. Check something real quick. I'm seeing a red light on my thing right now. 2 minutes, guys. Check my power cables on our GPU. Everything there looks good. Okay. I just need to turn it on. Ugh. Oh, wow. That's funny. 2 minutes, guys. Let's see if we can get it. Come on, we can do it. Last one. T. McKinsey, we'll do the build. Oh, we need to draw the winner for the build. Oh, never mind. Blondie will draw. We'll announce the winner for the build mat. But if you want to purchase the build mat, you can head over to Robeytech.com and do it. Squitchy Twitchy dropping 100 bits. We're getting so close. We have 1 minute and 33 seconds left. I agree, Yawning. That's a great. That is a great CPU. Yes, for sure. One minute. Are we gonna do it? T. McKinsey, not. I think we need like. I think we need 6 subs to. I think we need 6 subs. The goal is 6 more subs. Yeah. Blade of Boss, 508 bits. That was an interesting number. Was that what you had left, Blade? Oh, in Hawk. Okay, 5 subs. 47 seconds left. We're trying to get level 5, but I mean the one's all the way there, but yeah. I mean the goal is to fill the bar all the way. Yawning Salmon, Blade of Ice 50. Whoa, Blade of Ice 15. Whoa. Yawning Salmon 5. Okay, T. McKinsey 5. Okay, there it is. Now we definitely have gotten it. Okay, and I think we hit level 5. You guys rocked it. Okay, in Hawk 5. You guys are waiting for the 5. Squishy Twitchy, thank you very much for all that, man. There it is, level 5 complete. Hey, hype train complete. We definitely hit level 5 right there, and you guys are rock stars. That was awesome. Oh man. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Let's turn this bad boy on. There it goes. Oh yeah. That looks good. There it is right there. Blade of Off. Thank you very much, Blade, for that. Blade of Ice. Blade Office. It's going through the RAM right now. I love pretty builds. Here, I'll give you guys like an angled view so you guys can see it a little bit better. And it is posted, guys. There it is, posted right there. So it is posted, it is done. It looks fantastic. There it is, guys, the full build. And IAZ 545, thank you for the sub as well. We went from literally needing 5 subs to over 30 getting done there. Thank you very much, guys. Wow, that looks so good. Okay, so here we go. Let's go to the side view so you guys can see it a little bit better, and then we'll get started on giveaways. There it is. How does it look? Looks good, right? We'll give a little bit more light on this one, and then we'll start our giveaways. Now we've got 3 Newegg gift cards that are up for grabs. Is it this one I need? Just gonna give it a little bit more light. Hello? Give me light. That's not that one. Not that one. It is this one. Give me the light. Okay, the light should show up for that here in a minute. Okay, let's start the giveaways. Okay, exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now is the code. Exclamation point Newegg now for 3 $25 Newegg gift cards. Starting that right now. Exclamation point Newegg now. That looks really good. And it's posted. It looks pretty. See if the fans below are spinning. I'm assuming they are. Oh yeah, they're spinning. There's magic everywhere. So much magic back here, guys. So much magic, guys. Oh, Hunter War, I'm sorry. But dude, thank you for the 100. Okay, so we're gonna do this real quick. Oh, we get to put, while we're doing that, while we're waiting for this, let's put the labels on. Here, I'll move this side camera over. Here we go, move this over. Ugh. Oh, that's as far as this goes. I need a camera that reaches over there. Okay. Okay, let's go to, let's move this out of the way. Oh, let me go to the screen. Okay, congratulations to Weedman Smoker on YouTube, Silent Murderer on Twitch, and Grickshaft on Twitch. You are the winners of the giveaway. Okay, so we're gonna add the other names on the other side unless they're already on there, but I think everybody except for one is a new person. So Riddick, put these over here for a second. Let's go to top down. Okay, so we're gonna add our names for top supporters for this week. Go to, where is it? Move it down here for now. So we have Igor on, we've done Riddick, so Riddick gets a hash on this one. And Intel's #1. On this one. The Intel gets their name on here, so they're top supporter this time. Okay, so let's go to here. We're gonna zoom way out, guys. I'm gonna bring the whole mat over. Is okay, so here is our top supporters so far. Since we just started this. Okay, so Riddick gets a hash. There we go. So Igor had a hash. Okay, so new is Hunter War, gets his name as a top supporter. There we go, Hunter War, and then we get to add Intel, actually. As a top sub donator this year. So there it goes, Intel, and there you go, Intel getting in there. I'm gonna retrace Igor here. A little faded. There we are. There is our top supporters so far. There's Blade of Ice, Farger, Braythorn, Riddick, Hunt of War, and Intel are the top ones for this week. So thank you very much for that. That's amazing. Your guys' name is immortalized on the build mat. Your guys' name is immortalized on the build mat as top supporters. Thank you very much for being that. So it's something that we wanted to do as a big thing. Hey, awesome, Prene. Appreciate it. So there it is. Giveaways done. Build done. Everything looking good. We'll show you guys the build one more time. Yeah, Intel on the build and Intel in the mat. So here is the build one more time. Mark, what did you think? Authornaut, you can buy it right from our store on Robeytech.com. Yeah, the build mats are great. So there is the build as it is completed. Mark, where is he? Is Mark still here? What did you think of the build? Is he happy? I haven't seen anything. It is a sweet build. I wonder if he left. He was like, I'm done. It's done. I haven't seen, he was on YouTube. Love it, thanks, okay. Are you really happy? Are you really happy, Mark? I hope so. I know we have to fix your, we need to add your screen, but yes. Hunter War's like, I like it. Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know if he's been trying, as long as he's happy. You can write me an email if he's not happy. I think he should be happy. The build looks great. We just need to fix, we need to add his screen. That's all there is to it. But GPU-wise, everything else, it looks amazing. He was pretty excited. I got like 4 emails today. Like he was like, oh, and by the way, if you do get a build from me, just as an FYI, what we do is we completely test it. We run it through thermals. We do a lot of stuff like that. And then on top of that, we'll set up Windows. So all you got to do is get it home, plug it in, and play with it. We'll know. We'll do all that testing afterwards. You'll get an email about it with all that info, Mark. We have no idea. Right now, it doesn't have an OS on it. So there it is right there, guys. Looks incredible, doesn't it? Yeah, justice done to the red white Hyte Y60. I think it ended up came out really good. And then, Mark, you want it all red, right? It's all red and black, right? Oh, you think it looks like a fish tank sake bomb? I mean, it looks like a fish tank like that? Because that's a fish tank in this case. We built a fish tank in the case. That's awesome, Hunter. There were fish in the tank. We're cleaning it right now. But yeah, there will be fish in the tank. But yes, it can and it does support fish. So there is the build. Okay, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna call it. So we still had. I think we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna not do gaming tonight. It's just been with Mod Workshop and then flying in early this morning, then doing Amazon, and then doing this really kind of marathon build. I think I'm just gonna call it early tonight. I know 9:30 isn't early, but I hope you guys are okay with that. We will pick it up on Monday with gaming, and we're gonna be building inside of the Fractal Meshify 2 Nano. So new case if you wanna come check that out. And then we have 2 Mod Workshops in a row on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then starts the whole PAX thing. So it should be really, really good. Hunter War, appreciate you guys. You are the #1 this week, so really appreciate it. Huge shout out to Hunter War. Also, huge shout out to my mods, my tech specialists, to Blondie and to Tom, who are here week after week, day after day, stream after stream, to make sure you guys have an awesome experience to help with the support and everything else. You guys are amazing. Super appreciate you. Have a great night, and thank you so much. I can't do this without you, and it means that stuff. You guys are the world to me, and I appreciate it. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, guys. How hard would it be to liquid coolant tank look like a beating heart? Okay, that I don't know. We'll talk about it later, Blade. Bye, night, guys.
Just feels